Hello and welcome to this live stream. I'm so glad that you're here, either watching live or on the replay. This is going to be just a little editing breakdown, Q&A kind of session. I'm going to be editing a sermon bumper for our church, and I thought I'd just go ahead and go live and share the process. And if you want to hop in, ask questions, you can. I'm going to probably leave this up as a replay too, so you can come back and kind of skim through it later if you want to do that as well. So I'm just going to hop into this edit here. I thought about recording this whole thing and then turning it into like a editing breakdown video, but I was like, I don't know if I want to record for hours as I edit and then have to go through all that footage later. So I thought I'd just go ahead and live stream it and then maybe do an editing breakdown later that's a little bit shorter after I've finished the entire edit, because this is a bumper video that we filmed a couple months back, and now we're working on that edit, and we filmed the behind the scenes of that bumper video as we shot it, and then I'll add that this portion, the editing process, to that and put out a video here sometime in the next month or two. As far as that whole process goes. So just for a little context, if you haven't seen any of the other stuff for the bumper video that we filmed, I'm going to play just a couple clips that I kind of made and threw on TikTok, kind of behind the scenes stuff from the day that we shot this. So here's just a quick behind the scenes video of the bumper video that we filmed and what I'm going to be editing right now.
Our church is writing and producing videos to go along with a sermon series for the fall. And here's a little behind the scenes of the first video that we shot. So this was on set here. I'm the DP. Then we have our audio grip. We have a little behind the scenes camera action, and then our director, Chris. We also had an acting director who also wrote the script. And then, of course, our talent. And here's a shot of the guys doing a quick table read before we get started shooting. And also here's a shot that we did out in the backyard where we actually had one of our actors falling off a ladder trying to fix something. So that's where we're kind of preparing for that stunt right there. And as you can see, everyone had a great time on set. It was a long day. It was actually about 5 probably hours total. But everyone enjoyed themselves. And besides the heat, I think everyone had a good time. And I'm looking forward to getting started on this edit and get this video done in time for the sermon series this fall.
All right, so that was just a quick kind of overview of the shooting day and everything that was going on there. We had a few people on set helping out and a few people obviously acting in this. And then here's a little video also kind of just breaking down the gear that we used in case you're curious of, kind of what cameras we shot on, lenses, things like that. Here's a quick video for that.
Our church is writing and producing videos to go along with a sermon series for the fall. And here's a look at the gear we used to make this happen. So for this video, I'm shooting on the A7 IV with the Sigma 24-70 f2.8. I have a FeelWorld f5 monitor. And then I also have a Hollyland transmitter, which is really cool because that transmits my video signal over to a director's monitor that Chris is using to actually monitor what's being shown on camera. So he can watch everything that's happening on camera without having to be directly over my shoulder as I'm shooting. As you can see here, he's looking at his director's monitor, but he gets distracted by a cat. And for audio, our boom mic is a Rode NTG2, and we're running that into a Tascam 701D. And then we also had everyone mic'd up with lav mics, and for that we were using the Tascam DR10Ls.
All right, so that was just a quick look at the gear that we used. If you have any questions about any of that stuff, go ahead and drop a comment. And I'll either get back to it during this live stream or maybe later in the in the comment section of the video. Of course, a full behind the scenes was recorded that day, and I'm working on that as well, and that'll be kind of a part of this edit because I want to organize that stuff as I'm creating the sermon bumper. So you'll see some of that here as we're editing, and then also there will be a full video out later at some point when I get that finished. So what's going on, Daniel? I see you're in here. Daniel, what's up, man? Thanks for joining here. Lastly, what I want to do is just show you a little test footage that I threw together already right after we filmed this. This was like part of one of the scenes of this bumper. So it's kind of like a skit, the whole bumper. But this was going to be like a, like gearing up kind of scene. And I don't know if the edit will play out this way in the full video, but here's just a cool couple test clips here that I threw together, and we'll just give you kind of an idea of at least one of the scenes that we kind of shot on this day.
don't need this stuff.
All right. Well, anyway, that was just a fun little clip that I kind of threw together. Like I said, I don't think the edit will probably end up like that, when this is all like kind of done. But it was just kind of a fun sequence of clips to throw together just for fun after shooting. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and hop into this. I'm going to share my screen here. Let's go ahead and hop into Premiere. And as you can see, this is pretty bare bones right now. So I'm just going to, why can't I minimize this preview screen? All right, I'm just going to move it off to the side. You can't see it, but all right, so we're looking pretty bare bones here with Premiere. I imported all the footage already, but pretty much besides that, that's the only thing that I've done so far. So let's go ahead and just start a new sequence, and I'm going to create a new sequence, and then I'm really just going to throw everything on one timeline, and then from there, I'm going to create a couple more sequences to kind of organize this stuff and lay all this stuff out. But I want to sync everything up first. That's the first thing that I want to do is sync up the audio and sync up, the video with that. So, and I'm going to sync up, I think, even the behind the scenes stuff as well. So I'm just going to make this one all footage and throw that in there. And then let's get our shots in here. And let me go with, actually, I'm going to undo that because some of this might be slow-mo. Let me look in here. Nope. Okay. Nope. It's all good. I'm just going to, again, I'm not really worried about kind of the order of these clips necessarily. I just want to make sure we have everything in sync. And this is probably the most tedious part. And I probably should have looked into getting plural eyes before this. If you don't know plural eyes, oh gosh, this is gonna take a while. We shot a lot of stuff. If you don't know plural eyes, then it's like a program. I think it's made by Red Giant or something, and this program will take like all your audio files and all your video files and literally just like sync them all up together. Like when Premiere, you have to select like a couple clips, and you can't do like a whole timeline like this. You have to select a couple clips, and then you have to sync them, and then select a couple more clips and sync those. And so we'll see how this goes. This might take a while, but maybe I should have looked into getting pluralized before this. So let's go with, let me organize this. Yeah, Daniel says, here, let's see, let's throw this up here. Daniel says, what are your thoughts on Premiere versus Final Cut Pro? To be honest with you, I have never used Final Cut before. I've never used Final Cut. So Final Cut's good though. I mean, I know people who use it, and people who use it professionally, and they'll make great stuff with it. So it's definitely capable. I just never bought it. I never bought it, and I got Premiere, and then I kept using Premiere. So I have DaVinci Resolve, and I'll use that occasionally, but it's kind of only when I need to. I really haven't kind of gotten into DaVinci enough to really be proficient in it yet. So I just kind of use it when I need to for certain things. But yeah, so I have not used Final Cut. But if you don't want to pay a monthly fee and you just want to spend $200-300, then Final Cut would be a good option. DaVinci Resolve is also a good option because you can do most stuff in DaVinci for free, just starting out. And so I'm going to bring all this stuff in here, and I'm just gonna layer all this stuff on, and we will see how this goes. And I want to keep. We recorded the audio like the video mentioned on Tascam DR10Ls, and we had those recording at a higher decibel level and then a lower decibel level just as a backup. And that is what this is right here. So we have one that's the higher decibel level, and then one that's the lower decibel level. And so that's what these are right here. And I want to keep them just in case I'm just going to use the lower decibel ones. I'm going to forget about these higher ones because those are peaking. And that's kind of the way we set it, so that they can peak, but the lower decibel level ones will be fine. And let me grab all these. Here's all this audio just from one microphone. And then we'll pull in the audio from another microphone. And we'll pull in microphone from our boom mic. And then we'll pull in audio from our last set of mics here. And I think these are two separate mics on different channels, the way that's set up. All right, so now we got our pretty much all of our audio. Well, I guess then our BTS audio, which I'm gonna want to just to go ahead and match everything up. And then we're gonna want this one, last one. All right, so this is all of our audio and all of our video here all together on the same timeline. So first off, let's see if we can match up. I'm going to change the colors of this actually as well. So our main A-cam footage is going to, let's make it tan. It'll be our main cam footage. And then our BTS footage is going to be, let's make it lavender. And then let's see, we'll do mic 1. And then lav mic 2. And then I won't make it that. I'll change that color, because that's when you nest something, it changes that color, and I don't want that to be the same color. So let's go blue right there. And then this is our shotgun mic audio. Let's go mango. And then our last set of lav mics for our actors. And then my lav mic. And then Chris's lav mic here. So we'll label this. Let's go right there. All right, so everything's kind of labeled. I like to do that, change the colors of things just so I can see things on the timeline a little bit clearer. I can see what's going on and be able to, at a glance, just see where everything's at. So, all right, that is good. Let's start with just the shotgun mic and maybe these cameras, and we'll see how that does. So I'm going to drag some of this down here. I'm going to grab the shotgun mic audio, which is this guy, and we'll bring in this. And let me just look through here. Set to frame size. Let me see something here. Properties. Oh, it is in 4K. Maybe I accidentally made this a 4K timeline. I didn't realize it. It'll be all right. Let me see. Sequence settings. Oh, it's a 4K timeline. I didn't realize. I thought I made a 1080 timeline, but I guess not. All right. Well, that's fine. Doesn't really matter for this. Another thing I like to do, since we shot all of this footage, we shot it in S-Log3 on my Sony a7 IV. I just like to throw, it's very bland, very flat. So I always like to, just as I'm editing, it's nice to have a LUT on there, just so that everything is not like, so flat while you're looking at it. You can actually see a little bit of what it's going to look like at the end. And let's see, that's too small. Let's scale that up. There we go. And there's just a little better color there on that layer and that adjustment layer. All right. So let me see. I think this is in. Yeah, this is pretty much in order of what we shot. Our little ending behind the scenes there. All right. So let's pull this clip out here, and now let us. All right, this is all before. So let's see. This is behind the scenes before we started filming. Before we started, let's start it right here ish. So I'm gonna bring all this just to the front of the timeline and leave that there. And now I'm going to bring all of this up here. All right, we'll start with this here. Let's see. I'll bring this up on this track here as well. lock that back. Yeah, I really should have gotten pluralized for this. Because I don't even know. I'm guessing for a lot of this.
You know, it sure is hot out here. Man, I tell you what. Yeah. It sure is hot out here.
All right, let me just see which one of these is actually here. Let me go ahead. Nope, not that one. Let's try. Let's see. What are these next clips here?
He's such a great guy. And he
I ain't scared.
yeah, I really feel like we could have
Quiet
done
on the
more
set.
to keep him from doing.
See what take this is. We tried to start out every take with at least someone saying it. And we'll see here.
I got this friend of mine that's got a haunted house.
What is it? Scene 1, take 1?
I'm content.
All right, so this is scene 1, take 1. Everything else is in front of this on my camera is not any of our takes. So let's go ahead and start there. So again, I'm going to move this before all this. And I'm going to move that right there for now. And then let's see what this audio is here. Let's look at this. Figure out where take 1 is of it. And then to stop it, you have to hit this little white stop. And that's nothing. That's loud.
Remember, you're sitting in chairs content. Glad nobody else is here. That's your attitude.
All right, let's see which one. Wait for them to say the take here.
I'm content.
Scene 1, take 1. This is it. All right. There we go. Figured out the first part right there. So these two are together. And now let me see on this BTS.
See you tonight.
That guy's singing. Okay. They're getting ready there. See, this might all still be before the first take, this BTS. Yeah, they still got the papers in hand. They're still running through. All right, so this might be.
Stand up and sit down.
Yeah, getting final things positioned here.
As you get up to go, that's when you're going to say your name. Yeah. Hey, buddy, I'm not sure this is all that good of an idea. No, that's all right.
Of like the two of you, and we go through that, and then like the two of you, and we go through that. Gives us some options to cut back and forth.
This is
All right, I think that's past it, but I don't know exactly where that's at. So, that might be before it too. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to work on the BTS afterwards, but I'm going to get this started here. At least. All right, so that's synced up right there. All right, let's grab this other audio clip. And sync this guy up. All right. We're going to start syncing this stuff here. All right, I'm going to bring this next guy up. And this is unfortunately the simplest way to sync things up in Premiere. So I wish this was a faster process. This is, again, why I don't do a whole lot of stuff like this. It usually doesn't take me super long to sync stuff. So I usually don't need something like Pluralize, but I thought about getting it, and I was like, but I have not gotten around to picking that up yet. So until then, this is the process, and so there are takes, and just again sync this up. If you guys have any questions, feel free to drop a comment. We can talk about stuff as I kind of mindlessly go through here and sync things up. Let's see. I'm going to maybe pull some of this audio in and see if I can sync up all this stuff at the same time here. If I can't, if I can't sync up the behind the scenes video, I can at least sync up this audio and stuff with it too. So, and boom, I'm going to start that right there. And I'm going to move this whole thing over. Let's bring this up. Let's bring this up. Let's bring this guy. Let's bring all these up, and then let's see if I can get the first audio clip from the rest of these as well. Let's see. That's probably nothing. So I'm gonna grab these first clips, and we'll see what it do here. Some of these actually, mine and Chris's. Let me see. Let me listen. When is this?
Is going to help a whole lot.
It'll be cool. We got a transmitter sending everything from my camera over.
This is an online streaming.
You just shot at me like this.
Yeah. I'm already sweating, dude. We haven't even started anything. It was hot. I think this is all before. So I'm going to move this over. This is all probably before. I'm going to say that's before too. I'm going to say this is probably the first one, and we'll see about if we can make a match. See if we can make a match of these right here. So I'm going to do that. Let's see. All right, that's synchronized. Now let's see if we can sync this one up right here with this guy. Let's see, this one might not have found a match. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think. The viewfinder real quick. Because I'm trying to get, I know there'll be, I know we'll have those angles a little bit, but if one's too far back, they're gonna.
You know, it sure is hot out here.
Yeah, those didn't match at all. I think this one matched though. Let me see about this one.
No.
Yep. Okay, so that one matched. This one, however, did not. Let me see if these two will match up together. And why can't I synchronize those two? Hello? Seriously? Gosh, that's a loud noise for. Well, that's interesting. All right, put these together. Why won't it let me sync these two? what's the deal with that? I just did the same thing a second ago. Is there something up with that audit? Now I can't sync anything. This is weird. Let's see. Oh, maybe it's because they're not soloed out. Is that it? No, that's still not it. What in the world, dude?
Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Yeah. No, that.
Maybe it has to be the selected audio clip over there. Okay, so this one is synced. All right, so let me bring this up. All right, now we're going to bring all this stuff right here back. We're going to bring everything back. Give us a little bit more room up here. And this guy now is synced with this one. All right, we're getting this. It just takes a second to get this all situated. All right, so all these audio clips should be synced here now. All right. Let me see if I can get this behind the scenes thing, because I really want to just go ahead and, if I'm going to take the time to synchronize all this stuff, I want to do it all at the same time. So let's see if we can do that. Not that one. Let's take this clip. Just trying different clips, see what we can do here. Nope. Not that one. Let me grab this one. This one right here. All right. So again, everything besides everything before that one, I'm going to just shove up in front. And this stuff, it's going to happen before. Sneeze there. Everything that happened beforehand, I'm just going to leave off to the side for now. And we'll focus on everything that we shot during, and all the pre stuff I'll take a look at later. But all right, so now it's this one, this guy. I'll bring this up here and sync with this. Boom. All right, all this stuff should be synced now. Now let me come in here and let's see about this guy. We'll just keep going right here, syncing all this up. I'll bring in this wrong one. Bring this up a little bit. Bring this guy in right here. See where that syncs up. Whoop. Grab that. You grab, let's see, this guy right here. Let's try this guy. Nope. All right, well, I'll leave that right there for now. We'll see. Okay. Cool. So now let me work our way down with this audio, and then we'll keep going. So I'm assuming that is synced right there. Let me see.
No. No, that's all right. That was good. That was.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, so that's in sync right there. bring this other clip in. The good thing is that these lav mics, we pretty much once we hit record on them, they are pretty much on for the rest of the time. So we should be pretty good with most of this stuff here. So you can see, yeah, all those waveforms are
Yeah, that was good. That was much more comical. That was.
Yep. So all these waveforms are kind of lining up. So, and then this is the exact same, because we recorded this layer and this layer is both on the same audio recorder. So every time he started and stopped that recording, it started it and stopped it on both of these things. So I'm going to bring both of these layers all the way over. Actually, I'm not going to do that yet. I want to bring these over one at a time and figure out what we're syncing next. So, but I'm going to at least bring it all the way up to match it right here. And now I'm bringing in, let's see, bring in these guys. Yeah, with pluralize, I'd probably be done with this whole thing right now. So I need to look into that. That'll be maybe the next thing on my to-do list, to look into getting that software. So next time we do something like this, we can sync it all pretty easily. But yeah. All right. So next clip, let's bring this in here. Next piece of footage. We'll drop it in, see about syncing it up. Perfect. We'll hit this behind the scenes clip. Actually, let me try one of these other clips here since this is a little farther behind. Let me hit that. No, nothing there. Let me try it with this one. Nope. Wow. I don't know where that behind the scenes clip goes. So I'm just going to leave that off to the side right now. I'm going to keep moving. So I'm going to bring this next audio clip in and this next audio clip in right there. And we'll bring our next piece of footage in. I'll bring our next take in here. I'm going to synchronize that. All right, that's synced. All right, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to bring this next one in. I'm going to bring this next clip in as well. Bring this up forward a little bit more. And we'll see about syncing. Undo that. Synchronizing this guy right here. Nothing. Okay. Bring this next audio clip in here. And we'll see about syncing it with that. There we go. Little gap there. Synchronize this guy. How's it going? You guys still with me over here? If you guys are here and watching, just say hey in the chat. I want to see if you're here. So feel free, ask any questions or just make a comment or something. We can talk about something while I'm syncing all these clips. All right, bring this guy in.
I mean, just grow up in the woods and.
Yes, all of those things.
That's funny. This is this synced to this? No matches there. Okay. All right. All right, so this one, I gotta make sure is synced with the rest of these. So let's go with that right there. Let me sync this, see what happens. Nothing changed, so that's this back.
Well, let's go ahead and get this. Let's go ahead and.
All right, so this is definitely a take here, but these audio, there might have been a break here, so I'm gonna back this out. I think we might have taken a break with shooting right here, so I'm gonna back all this up. Ooh, keep moving things. I'm gonna back all this up, and then I'm gonna bring these back in because I moved those. I want those to stay right there. And so now what I'm gonna do is gonna just mentally take a little gap here, since I think this is what happened, and we got this clip synced up. I'm gonna bring these next clips over right here and sync those up. So these guys gotta go right here. Make sure those stay over there. All right, and this guy is right here. So let's just see what this looks like right here. Let's sync this up. Sync that up. That didn't do anything. So I don't know how to say your name. Vinish, what's up, man? What's going on? Thanks for dropping in. Let me make sure this is synced here.
You know, I never learned how to ride a bike.
We have Glenn running into the back of a car.
You never learned.
Yeah, that's not synced again. Not synced. Right there. Let me see if this will do it. Just the two of these soloed out. I don't know why it does that. Like sometimes it tells you it didn't find a sync, and then sometimes it just doesn't do anything, and you kind of assume that maybe it did, but it just doesn't say. So it's just one of those things, man. Let's see if I can get it with two of these. Oh, you got it there. So I'm going to bring this up so it doesn't shift that video clip. We'll synchronize that. All right, there we go. That's what I wanted. And we will bring this back up to match. And let me check this.
Resetting. Stuff. Resetting. Scene 2. Scene 2. Take 3.
All right, that's it right there. That's that guy. Perfect. And so now if I bring in this guy, let's see if this guy matches. We'll see.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Boom. That's that. Okay. This looks off a little bit, so I don't know.
3.
Okay, yeah, that did get off a little bit there, but we will resync that, and then we should be good to go on that. All right, so I will just move this back, move this back. I'm going to grab everything in here, and I'm going to sync that. See. Yep. All right. That moved everything. Perfect. All right. I'm going to bring this back. I'm going to bring this back in. And then I'm going to bring this guy in because this is the last guy to sync up here. Let me see what this does. Again, it's not letting me do that. What? Do I have to do that? Then it lets you do it. That's so weird. I didn't know that was actually a thing. Like, yeah, that's odd. All right, so this is all synced up now. We got all of this together. So this is all perfect. And I'm going to move this all until it touches right there because these never stopped recording. So we'll just actually ripple delete that. And so boom, everything is in sync now. We stopped filming there for a second. That's what that gap is. Let's see if we can sync these cameras up back again. Let's see. Nope. Okay. I'll pull that back. All right, let's do this next one. Next audio clip. And let me sync it with the rest of these.
Hey, Mr. Joseph says we all look at each other.
Jeez. All right, let me.
They all look at each other, or Joseph looks at after Joseph says what he.
Wait, these might not all be matched up actually. Now that I think about it, because he started and stopped recording, and these are continuous, so these need to sync up with all the rest of them. So, okay. See, and this is one of those things, man, about syncing all this stuff up. But you get to see the process. This is what it's like, especially for something, you know, like this is a little bit bigger than most things. Again, most things that a church would do or you would do, a little bit more complicated than that, but, you know, it is what it is. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? I'm going to grab this, and I'm going to move this. I'm going to move this down a little bit. Right here. And then with this stuff, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this guy and we're going to do sync it with this guy one at a time just to make sure we got it spaced out correct. That didn't move. It's just amazing how that works. How it doesn't want to sync with you. There we go. All right, so now oh, nope, don't shift those. Bring this in. Right there. Bring this guy in right there. Now, bring this guy in right there. Boom. All right. And this is the process. Bring that in and drop it right there. All right, I'm going to bring this in. I'm going to bring it right up against that and then sync it the other way so it should shift the other clips. Yep, there we go. Perfect. All right, let's bring these over now. It's just the whole thing. But this is going to be a lot. This is definitely the better way to do it other than like start trying to like formulate your actual timeline for the video and then sync the stuff up you want to sync up. This is definitely the way to do it, to have all this stuff synced up first. Because that would be a nightmare trying to find the right pieces of audio and stuff to sync up to the video after you've done all that. You basically wouldn't be able to find anything. All right, so do this again, bring this up. up forward as far as I can, and then grab these guys and sync to that. Perfect. And I'm gonna bring this guy up. Do the same thing. Sync it. Perfect. And I'm bring this guy up. And well, let me sync it because there are 2 clips. That's how it goes. It doesn't want to sync 2 clips on the same like timeline, as if they're on the same channel, same level, you know, which is kind of stupid. That's what slows you down about Premiere and syncing stuff in Premiere. Perfect. And then now this last guy, just make sure he's in sync with them. Synchronize. Boom. All right. See, this is looking better. This is looking better now. All right. All right, this is all in sync. Let's just double check. Double check this is all in sync. Perfect. Okay. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to bring all this stuff in. And now we are synced back up. So far, all this stuff is synced. So, all right.
Yep.
All right, so let's bring this forward. We'll do the same process, bring it up as far as we can, and then sync it to these guys and see where it puts it. Perfect. Actually, let me just double check and make sure that this is wrong thing. Let me pull this up, make sure this is synced. There. And then does this sync to the video at all? No, nothing. Okay. Nope. All right. Okay. All right, I'm going to bring this guy up because I keep forgetting about him being there. And this is matched up with this other audio because we recorded it on the same audio recorder. So I just need to keep those 2 together. And I keep forgetting about that. Bring this up too. Right there. All right, so let me bring, looks like a full recording. The other thing about these lav mics that we used is that they cut them up into 15-minute chunks, just in case, like, for some reason, you know, the thing corrupted or, you know, something like that. They start a new recording every 15 minutes, so that's kind of why these audio clips are kind of broken up like this into these different layers. So let's back this all up again. And just let me make sure these 4 are all synced together still. The nice thing is I don't think anyone really started or stopped recording on these for the most part, so. Perfect. All right, so no sync on that one. Let me see if I can get a sync with this guy right here. Yep, okay, right there. So another audio recording that had started and there had been no filming. Oops. All right, so I'll bring this guy up. perfect. Couldn't find anything there. Interesting. All right, so let's bring in the next one and let's see if there was another kind of big gap in recording here. Another one? Let me see. Try one more. See if it'll. Might have been us setting up for the next. Maybe. Let's see. Nope. Okay. This still seems like the same scene. I don't think it's finding a match here. Let me try this other mic. Man. Oh, found it there. Okay. Okay, let me see if I'm gonna bring this back forward here. Let's try this one. Nope. Okay. Well, let me try this one again. See where it puts it. All right, right there. That's interesting.
Until after this series is over.
People coughing and things.
Scene 3, take 1. Yep.
All right, that's it. Okay. I don't know how that clip, did that clip get ahead of it? Nope, that's the right clip. Okay. I might have accidentally grabbed the wrong clip. To bring it forward. All right, let's see. Let's get this other video in here. Next shot. Interesting. Let me try this one. This is my mic, and I'm standing behind the camera, so it might catch me right there a little bit better than another mic would. And looks like, yeah, okay, all the way out there. All right, let's see about these guys. We're getting there, It's gonna, it's gonna take a hot minute, but we'll get this stuff all synced up. I'll bring these next audio clips over. Actually, and again, I'm gonna push all this back. And I'm just going to make sure that these lav mics are still kind of synced up with each other here, and make sure that no one started or stopped recording with these. You can see right there someone did. But let's just make sure these are all synced together before I bring the next kind of batch of these over. And yeah, that's in sync right there. Boom. I'm going to go ahead and bring the next one of these over because I think I stopped recording on one of these right here. So let's see. I'm actually going to bring this over right here. Let's see. I'm going to sync this up. Nope, can't do it. They're not going to let me do it. If I do that, yeah, that's weird. Okay, that's not syncing, I don't think. Let's see. Let's try this one. Yeah, it's not doing anything. But it's not telling me I'm not. All right, what's on this clip?
Yeah. All right. We're taking a break.
We're taking a break. That's what that one was. Okay, so I don't think I need that one, but I'm going to leave it right there just in case I do. It's not synced with anything. Yeah, so this is when we stopped all these recordings because we're going to take a break. So let's see what these will do. Didn't do anything. So let me see if about syncing with this guy. Yep. So that'll go right there. And then these are probably the start of the new one, if I could guess. So I'm going to say that's the end of that first section of shooting. Now let's bring these guys in and get this footage all sorted out right here. And I'm going to bring these as close as possible and then synchronize. Oop, shifted that. That's why if you bring these forward like too far and then sync, it'll bring those back instead of shifting that audio clip, which makes things easier. Bring this stuff forward. Oh, here's a clip. $16.45, $16.44. So this is probably somewhere in here. And it doesn't find a match. Does it find a match with this guy? Don't need this clip, but I don't need that clip. I can just delete it. That's synced. I'm gonna bring these all just a little bit forward just to get that right there. We'll bring these forward together like that and bring these forward. Ready to sync this up. All right, let's see. Let's try this next audio clip. All right, it caught that. Now let's see, where does it see this one? Didn't move that one. Didn't see that one either. Okay, this one is not finding anything. I don't know. There, I feel like it found something.
We got to 4:30. Chris has to leave at 4:30, so
So yeah, we gotta get it done.
You think that's
Second thoughts.
separate? Do you want to get just
Maybe something's less.
shot of Chris?
Yeah.
Would you prefer that? You think?
Yeah, that's matched up. All right. This next shot, bring it over. Let's sync it up. Is this actually syncing or is it not? Okay, I think it is. Yep. All right, that sounds good. Let's bring this next one over. All right, I think this is probably with this one, and they're probably, yeah. What happened is that'll sync with that, and then I can bring this next audio clip over. Except this is a short one. Probably nothing. How's it going? Anyone hanging in there with me right now? I know this is a little bit more tedious than honestly I thought it would be, but we will see. Once it gets to, once we get a little bit farther along in this will get a little bit more interesting. But as of right now, this is just the tedious nature of editing. And on the replay, I'll put chapter markers in on the replay for this stuff, and so if you want to skim around later, you can definitely skim around and get to the good stuff here. So, because I think we'll be here for a little while, and this is why I didn't want to record this whole thing, because I didn't want to have just like hours and hours of stuff to have to sort through afterwards that I've recorded. With screen recording, my editing screen here, and then also filming with the camera, it'd just be so much to go through after the fact. So, but I can come back and put chapters to this, and that will be a little bit better. And you can skim around if you want. All right, so now is this the first take from probably the next section, I would assume, after we took our break? Puts it right there. That's not connected to anything, bro. All right, so let's see. This is probably a different scene.
She says that we have around the house. Scene 3, take 6. Joseph's gonna pull. Yeah, I think it's right there. Scene 3, take 5.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I have a tarp in my car. If you wouldn't mind carrying the tarp, I'll carry the.
All right, so something is not synced here, and that is no bueno.
Been doing it in the first place.
But he's such a great guy, man. He really meant well helping out, doing all those things that he was doing.
Hey, I got this friend of mine.
All right, that's all good right there.
Uh-huh. All right. Man, I feel bad for Glenn.
You know, I've appreciated everything he's done for.
No, Glenn, come on. Oh. You should not be doing that, man. You're already bandaged up.
Dude, I gotta do it. It's just coming loud.
Gotcha. Okay.
Chris.
Yeah, that's enough. So he's not going all the way up. Bring it down one more. No, bring it down one more.
Bring the ladder down one more.
Whose mic is this? Okay, so this must be... When is this? So this audio is in sync here, right? No. It's not in sync here.
Take 3. Take 4, because you had one on Glenn too, wide.
You're almost in the shot, Zach.
Scene 4, take 4. I have lost track of how many takes.
This is 4. Take 3.
We did 2 and then 3 and then this is not 3.
Take 4. Take 4, because you had one on Glenn too, wide.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, so that's synced right there. Where does it get out of sync? It gets out of sync with this one. All right, so these are all synced. These are all synced together, but they're not synced with those lav mics. So we might have stopped filming at that point right there.
But just be careful to look past it in case you do look this direction. And that last time when you finished your line, were you looking at Glenn? No, I was looking at Joseph. Okay. When you say that last line and you all kind of laugh, look at Glenn, even though he's off camera right now. Yeah. No, yeah, look past him, yeah, because he's not in this cut, but he's in the scene, so, yeah.
All right, now let me see if it's synced. Really, I need to sync it with these next audio clips is what I'm thinking. So that's what I'm going to see right here. So first, let me bring all these guys over and see if I can sync these 4 up. Gosh, not trying to cover it up, but there it is. Yep. All right, it's looking good right there. Make sure this is synced up. All right. Bring this guy in right there. All right, now let me see if I can sync these guys up with this. Why isn't that syncing? I do not know necessarily. Let me see if I can sync to this. Okay, well. All right, it's saying that this is still right here, basically. We'll see what it does. Now, is this in sync?
Rolling on both? Rolling.
Scene 4, take 5. Scene 4, take 5.
All right, so that is right there. Okay, so somewhere else it got off sync, I guess. I don't know. Let's try this next one here. See where we can sync this up. Should be right here. And that didn't move. Let's see now. This doesn't want to sync right here.
If the Earth was flat, why would they make globes round?
To make us think that it's round.
It is getting ridiculous. I'm gonna sit down for a minute.
I heard
Yeah, I think I like the idea of him coming straight back, personally. Oh, is that his? Oh, oh. Gotcha, okay.
Yeah, that's enough. 'Cause he's not going all the way up. Bring it down one more. No. Bring it down one more.
Bring the ladder down one
Way
more.
too much of an angle. Yeah, bring the ladder down.
All right, I'm trying to figure out where this part is.
Zach riding by right there, and then have him coming.
See if this will sync. No. See if we can get this to sync. Okay, I guess that's where that is. Let me see how this sounds. If this sounds right being lined up here.
We ready?
That's crazy.
Here we go.
Yep,
Aaron,
recording.
yeah, get set. There you go.
Audio.
Yeah.
Where he says
He's got it.
fix the
Here we
gutter.
go. We're rolling. We're ready. Scene 3, take 3.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
You know, my wife's been on me pretty hard about getting up there.
All right, that's good. Got that now. Keep moving. Keep moving forward here. Let's. Oops, I had caps lock on and not shift. Let's grab all these. Synchronize. How's it going over here? Whew. If you're here in the chat, drop a hey, drop a hello. What's up? Feel free to say hey. All right, got that synced. I think that's good.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
All right. Sync this guy. Perfect.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
You know, my wife's been on me pretty hard about some loose guns. Mm-hmm.
All right, let's bring this next set of audio over. Let's synchronize this guy. And then let's sync with this next clip. Oh, interesting. So let me. Is that on this one? Right there. I think that's it.
All right.
All right. These last two good?
Yeah, I like that.
All right. That's going to be a funny shot. That's going to be a good
Look
shot.
at the camera.
No, don't
No.
look at the camera. It's awesome. All right.
All right.
Oop. Something else shift? Nope. Okay, just that. All right,
Yep.
let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like they're doing the same thing over and over, but I swear it's different different scenes. All right, time to bring in this next set of audio tracks here. Boom. And synchronize those. And now let's sync it with this. Whew, how long have we been going so far? An hour and a half? Man, all right. Well, if you're still here, if you are here after an hour and a half of syncing footage, basically, well, kudos to you. And this will get interesting, a little bit more interesting here in a little bit. I think once I'm done synchronizing all of this, I'm going to take maybe a short break, but I think I'm going to keep the live stream going, and we'll just kind of keep going into the next thing. So if you want to come back, and in a little bit, it'll be more interesting. And again, I'll have the timestamps for all this, so you can come back and skim through all this, and you can get to see like what this looks like pretty much front to back. So hopefully I can finish this bumper today. That's the plan, if I can knock it out all in one day, and we'll see kind of how long that ends up being. I don't know. I'd be interesting to see if I, end up doing like a really long, live stream for like, 4 or 5 hours. But I'll definitely add the timestamps to this at the end so you can skip around when it's all said and done. But if you are here, just say hey. Drop a comment if you are here in the chat, because I'd love to hear from you. I'm going to pin that comment. So let's see. Yeah. All right. Let's get back to it. All right. So that's synced right there.
Okay.
And do not.
Scene 1, take 8.
I know a thing or two about electrical work. Let me take a look at it.
Hey man, are you sure you know what you're doing? Seems kind of...
All right. That works for that. Bring this guy over and bring this guy over. And we'll sync these guys up.
Kind of dangerous.
This is kind of cracking me up as we do this. It's funny.
I know a thing or two about electrical work. Let me take a look at it.
All right, so this is all synced up here, but why did it move these guys is what I'm wondering. What is happening in this scene? Is this the
Hey, take 8.
Okay, yep. That's right there. All right, let's try and sync it with this. No clip. All right, let's bring in this next set of audio. Let's bring in this next set right here, you know, same thing. Bring it in. I'm just going to try and synchronize this straight up with all of it at the same time. Oop, I missed that. Would have couldn't find the video.
You do.
Oh, this is a part of the same take right here. Boom. Didn't stop recording there. Let's do that. There, got it. Okay. And now I'll bring this next clip in right here. We'll see how that goes. Nothing? Okay. What's this clip of?
All right, quiet.
All right, this is not probably a shot that we use.
From under the cheese. From under the cheese. I can get it.
Between me and Chris.
I can get it.
That's good.
Okay, I think that's just a reaction shot, so we might not have gotten audio for that. So let me just, actually, it might have been right here. Let's see. Oh, yep, it's right there. All right, well, we'll move this back in spot. Right, perfect. Perfect. All right, so now let's grab this. All right, so that's going to be right there. Let's see. How does this look? Matched up?
There you go.
And then your line, I don't even see where the gutter's loose.
I don't even see where the gutter's loose.
Oh, it's loose, all right.
Here the knee.
Yeah, that's it. That's awesome. There you go.
And then your line, I don't even see where the gutter's loose.
I don't even see where the gutter's loose. I don't even see where it's loose.
Oh, it's loose, all right. My wife.
All right, this is part of that audio right there. It's just not wanting to sync. See, this is it. This is the audio, but it's not wanting to sync with this. All right, let's. There. Unless.
Scene 3. Take 8.
Clap above your head. Can you do that?
Take 8.
Okay, that might not have been a clip that we used. Let's see. Let me drag this guy over and let's see about this now. This might have been the one. Falling off a ladder, you know how it goes.
There we go.
All right, yep, that's
we got
it. All right, watch this. It's hilarious.
I don't even see where it's loose.
Oh, it's loose, all right. My wife wouldn't tell me to fix it if it wasn't truly loose.
Yeah, I think I see it right there.
Over here?
Yeah.
Cut. Okay, that was awesome because when he first grabbed the ladder, it even came off from the
Yes.
So it's like already it does.
All right, that was a good shot. Yeah, that's the take that we were going to use of that. Let me pull this in right here. Let's get this guy synced up. We're almost done here. We're almost done. I think we're most of the way done here. And I'll handle the BTS part of it later. That won't be too difficult to sync up, so no matches. Any matches right here? No. Okay. All right. Okay, because now we're out here. Well, okay.
Oh shoot!
Oh man. Okay. All right. We are pretty much done. They're moving on to another scene here, another section of this. So we're getting close though. So I think a new audio track is started on all these lab mics. So I'm going to bring this back and we'll see what we can do about syncing up with this next line right here. See if we can sync all these up in one go. Probably not, but we can try it. Oh, it did it. Look at that.
No, not like that.
Setting up for the next scene. All right, so these are all a little bit smaller clips, so we're just going to bring these over and sync them. Of course. All right, sync to these guys. There we go. Gonna bring all these closer so I don't have to move them as far. Zoom in, make sure I'm grabbing it. All right. Gotta resync that. No matches.
Glenn, come back, come back.
All right, there we go. This section, we were trying to beat the rain. So these are like very fast paced here because we were almost getting rained down on. All right. There we go. Let's bring this next guy over here and bring our next set of audio clips. I'm going to try and just go ahead and synchronize those. All right. Perfect. Bring these back. We will get through this syncing process eventually. All right, what is this clip? Do I even need this clip? I might not. Oh, this is a little BTS.
Okay. All right, so we're going to start the scene with this line of yours right here. Hey, baby, I'm not sure this is a good idea.
All right, but this.
Don't be too excited.
All right, this is probably the next scene. So we're probably done with that scene at that point. So this is probably the last set right here that we are working on. Last scene that we filmed. Last audio tracks. Let's sync all this up together. Almost there.
I wasn't going outside the.
Really? Can't find a audio clip for that? It's kind of whack. Because it's got to be somewhere in between those two like that right there. So I don't know. I'm just going to throw it in there. Oh, I can't find one for this one either. What is this one?
As sweaty as it will be.
All right, that's
Is this at the end? Maybe we're finishing this.
How are we feeling at the end of it?
Oh, yeah.
I was not built for this.
This is the
Please
ending.
never write another scene
That
inside.
is my mistake, my
outside.
bad for writing 100% exterior shots.
But
I'm not going to do that in the other scripts for sure.
you know what this makes me think of is when they do documentaries on the original Star Wars and they were out in that desert.
Oh yeah.
All right, there's that. Let's see if I can sync this last little clip right there now. Let's see. Will it sync? Oh, no, it still won't. All right, well, I'm going to put it just in between these two because it goes somewhere right there. Maybe it'll sync to this guy. Nope. It's actually somewhere, I think, 170, 178, 179, yeah. So it goes right here. It goes right in between these two. So let's see. Nothing. It's all right. It doesn't super matter. Hold on. I'm gonna turn up the gain on this. Let's see if I crank the gain on that, and now I do that. Let's see. No, don't merge. Synchronize. How many times have I hit synchronize today? Oh my gosh. All right, I'm just gonna leave it right there for now. It's not super crucial that I get that audio matched up, but all right, now let's just see about this last little bit right here. Okay. These two guys right there. All right, this last little bit. Synced. All right.
Well,
Little afterthoughts.
so sweaty.
Super hot. 90 plus degrees the entire time.
Yep.
Got rained out towards the end. Made it work. Cut a few things out, but
Yeah, that's all right. And
did what we could.
yeah, but it definitely helped.
All right, this is the whole timeline. We have everything everything laid out besides this behind the scenes footage, which honestly I'll just get later because right now I'm just worried about the sermon bumper, and I have everything that I need for the sermon bumper is all right here. So now the next part of this process is to now organize this based on the different scenes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a sequence for each scene, and then I'm going to just compartmentalize those scenes out and then work on creating one scene at a time, and then I'll put the whole thing together at the end. So that's the next thing I'm going to do. That's the next task to hit now that we've got this footage all synced up. Now that we've got this footage synced up an hour and 45 minutes in. So, dude, if you've been watching it all, drop a like, help out. That would be awesome if you could do that. I see a couple people are here right now. So if you just are tuning in right now, I just finished syncing all of the footage. So all the footage is synced with all the audio. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different channels of audio that I had to sync to our video that we shot. Now it is time to organize all of our footage based on scenes. We had like 4 or 5 scenes that we had to shoot. So now I'm going to create new sequences for each of those scenes and throw those different pieces in there. And that is the next thing I'm going to do. But I am going to take a break. I'm going to keep this live stream going, but I'm going to get some water, and then come back and continue working on this. So if you are watching right now, you can give it like 5-10 minutes, and feel free to come back and hang out again. Would love to have you as I continue editing this sermon bumper. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. right, we are back and ready to dive back into this edit right here. Now it's time to take all of our clips and move them over to our various sequences for our different scenes. So that's what we're doing next. Let me share my screen again here. And here we're back on the timeline. All right, so now, like I mentioned before, I took this last break. I'm going to create a new sequence for every scene that we have, and then I'm going to copy everything from one scene and bring it to that sequence. So first, I'm just going to create all the sequences. I think there are 5 scenes. So for this that we shot about 5 scenes for this. So I'm going to come into my little sequence bin here, and I'm going to say scene 1 right there. So scene 1, I'm going to create that, and that'll be a scene. I'm going to create another one. I'm going to go scene 2. I'm going to create 5. We might have 6 scenes. Honestly, I don't remember. But then I'm going to say scene 3. And create another one. Scene 5. And I'll say scene 6 just in case. We definitely, I don't think we have more than 6 scenes. So, all right, now it's time to go back through all of our footage, and we will just copy stuff over as I get to one scene. I'll just copy that stuff over as we kind of skim through it here. So that's what we're doing now. If you have a question, while I'm going through this, feel free to drop it in the chat on YouTube or even on TikTok here. I just started a little TikTok stream in case people wanted to see that and join on YouTube as well. So feel free to leave a comment and we can talk. Feel free to chat a little bit while I go through this footage.
So we're figuring out a safety shirt here.
A lot of this is not going to be able to be used for the behind the scenes.
Your front leg of the tripod is not.
All right, so this is the first scene. Let's see here. I'm waiting for the clap. We clap before every scene, so and we named them. So made sure to go scene 1, take 1, scene 2, take 2, whatever, all that stuff. So it should be pretty simple to sort these scenes out real quick.
I'm content, bro.
Yeah. Scene 1. We'll
Scene
call
1.
that scene.
Scene 1.
Take 1.
So this is obviously scene 1, take 1. Let's see what this is.
Scene 1, take 2.
Take 2.
All right. Scene 1, take 3.
Scene 1, take 3. So this is all a part of the same scene. I'll lock this layer down so I don't copy it over because I don't really need to copy that. I'll copy it once, but then I'll lock it. So let's see right here. I'm going to grab all of this right here. And this is the first 3 takes for scene 1. And I'm going to paste that right there. And then I'm going to lock that. So I don't need that anymore. Just lock that, and I'm going to lock that here as well, just so that adjustment layer doesn't keep getting copied over. And all right, let's find our next takes here.
Ready? Scene 1, take 4.
All right, that's scene 1 still. Let's see right here. Let's see what this guy is.
Those are lyrics to Kings of Leon. Sorry. You need to leave. I just heard it like I was cutting
Lyrics
back.
to Kings of Leon.
Brilliant.
Is that the first time you've heard that?
I've heard the song. 5.
All right, I think this is scene 1 still.
2. All right, you're in it.
Scene 1, take 5.
Yep, still scene 1. I'm going to copy this because we're going to need all this. Bring it into scene 1. I'm going to drop it right there, and we can bring that over. We can also bring this over to the very end there. So this is all scene 1 stuff.
Take 6.
Scene 1 still.
Scene 1, take 7.
Still scene 1. I'm gonna take this over because I don't want to grab all of that like all in one go. I'm not.
I did, man.
I don't want to accidentally miss something, but I think I can grab the rest of this because this is all probably scene 1 still.
Bro, really? Scene 2.
Oh, nope, scene 2. All right, so this is where scene 1 ends right here. So I'm going to grab this stuff. I'm going to copy that and drop it at scene 1 right there. And if you guys on TikTok, if you want to join me on YouTube, you can see my entire screen. That's a lot better viewing experience. So feel free to join me on YouTube. The link is in my bio.
Oh, it's crazy. Everybody should know how to ride a bike.
Ride a bike.
Oh, it's crazy. Everybody.
All right, so this is scene 2.
Scene 2. We got audio. Scene 2, take 2.
All right, also scene 2. Let's see, this is scene 2, I'm sure.
Scene 2, take 3.
All right, so this is all scene 2 stuff right here, so I'm going to copy this. I'm also going to copy this adjustment layer again, just so I have it. Go to scene 2. Lock that down. Bring all this over. Come back. Lock this adjustment layer down again.
Yeah, leave it straight. Yeah.
Yeah,
Good catch, Jay. Good catch.
So I don't think I'm just until.
Jeez. Heaving there.
Scene 3, take 1.
All right, so this is scene 3 now. So we moved over to scene 3.
Scene 3, take 2.
All right, both scene 3. All right, so I'm going to copy this over to scene 3 now. I forgot my adjustment layer, but it'll be all right. I'll grab it in a minute.
All right, here we go. Y'all ready?
Ready.
Scene 4.
Oh wait, recording.
Recording, are you rolling? Scene 4, take 1. Yep.
I feel like we should have done more to keep him from doing all those things.
Recording. Scene 4, take 2.
Well, that's interesting. I don't have footage for take. I don't have footage for take 1 of that scene. I don't think I missed recording. I don't know why I did that. Okay. All right. So yeah. Okay. So let me reveal this. So this is reveal in project. That is 43. Make this guy tan, like all the other ones. All right, and this should this should match up. Okay. Yeah. All right. I got it.
Scene 4, take 1.
I accidentally deleted that one, I guess. All right. So scene 3, I got that one in. Okay. Yeah. So now we're moving on to scene 4 here.
4, take 2.
Scene 4 again.
Scene 4, take 3.
Take 3. Someone's trying to call me right now.
Scene 4, take 4.
Scene 4.
Good. Yeah.
Right. I have lost track.
It's still scene 4.
All right, scene 4, take 4.
Yep.
Yep.
Whoa. That was probably a miscount on those takes, but yeah, that's fine. And this is a longer, it's a longer scene than the other ones so far.
Scene 4, take 5.
Yep, still scene 4 right there. All right, so I'm going to copy all of this. because this is all scene 4 right there. I'll grab that too. Grab that adjustment layer. Ooh, did I create a scene 4? Sequences, scene. Oh, I didn't make a scene 4. Scene 4. Drop that bad boy right there. Bring it right there. Perfect. Bring that back. All right. That might be everything for scene 4. See what this is right here?
Scene 3, take 3.
All right, we're back to scene 3 because we went out of order the way we shot this. So we went a little out of order just because it made the most sense time-wise and like for what all we had to shoot. So we kind of snaked the shooting a little bit. So we did different scenes out of order.
Scene 3, take 4.
All right, so these are both. This is both scene 3. So I'm going to bring this over to scene 3, and I'm going to paste it right there. And I'm going to bring this over, all the way over right there. I'm going to lock that guy and bring that over. Scene 3 right there.
Laser pointed focus.
All right, we ready?
Laser.
All right, I'm good and recording.
Scene 3, take 5.
Another scene 3 shot.
Restart.
Scene 3, take 6.
Still scene 3. Let's see what this is right here.
All right, I'm ready.
Ready? Scene 3, take 7.
Yeah, this is still scene 3.
Yep.
Let's see, is this scene 3?
Recording.
Oh, yeah. Scene 2, take 4.
Scene 2. All right, so I'm going to bring all this over to scene 3. And now we'll start it. This one.
Scene 2, take 4.
Scene 2 now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Scene 2, take 5.
Another scene 2. I'm going to I'm going to go ahead and grab all this and bring it over to scene 2. Right there. Bring that over. Come back.
Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to read Glenn's line. I'm going to
All right, you're in because I am pretty wide.
All right, which scene is this?
Scene 1, take 8.
Scene 1. And this is all scene 1 as well right here. So I'm going to bring all this in. Bring all this into scene 1.
Yeah.
All right, Joseph, you ready?
Yeah, that's it. That's it right there.
Favor the hand, favor the...
Is that cool?
All right, which scene is this?
Take 8.
I got to get the tape.
You do.
What is this, scene 3?
Scene 3, take 8.
Clap 'em.
Scene 3. This is scene 3 as well. I'm going to copy all this over. Drop it. It's a lot of the same here, just kind of tedious, boring work, but I'm gonna grab a pretzel.
Do your foot.
So
where you
hop,
kick it.
yeah, hop your left, yeah, hop that leg off, Glenn, and then like get that leg off the pedal. Yeah. So now just put your foot on it. All right, let me do. Be pretty good, I think. I think it's gonna turn out well.
I've always wanted to live on a lake.
All right.
It's grease all over it.
No.
You do.
No, I
I
don't.
know you do.
No, I don't. I do them. Thank you.
No, sorry. Hey, buddy, I'm not sure this is a good idea. Have you done
I don't know
anything
what
like
scene this
before?
is.
Relax. I'm like a modern day Tim the Toolman Taylor. Easy peasy.
So these last couple shots, I don't know if we announced what scene
Sure,
they
this is a good
were,
idea. Have you done anything like this before?
Relax, man.
so I'm not really sure off the top of my head what scene this is, but I'll figure it out as I start editing.
That didn't make any sense for it to be honest.
Scene 1, take 9.
This one's scene 1. Okay. All right, I'm going to copy that over. And this is whatever we do with the bike, so I really don't know. I don't know which scene that is. Maybe 4. Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I've got this friend that's got this haunted house coming up.
All right, not that one. It's probably scene 3, actually. Nope, it's not that one. It has to be 2.
Bro, really? You never learned how to ride a bike.
Never learned how to ride a bike. That's it right there. So we're going to drop that one in right there. And then I'm actually going to drop something else in. The very last thing we shot was the suit up scene that we will use right there. So this is all going there. So this is all going to be in scene 2, right in between that. So boom, there's that, boom, there is that, and I think we have this all sorted out now. So I think we have this all sorted out into our different scenes. And so, okay, yeah, see, I made way too many. We don't have a scene 4 and scene 5. So I'm going to, or scene 5 and scene 6. So I'm going to delete those. All right, so now let me see. We got everything? Okay, I think we're good. All right, so I got everything sorted out into our different scenes. Now is to trim the fluff and then overlay some of the different takes on top of each other. So, all right, next, now that we've done this, it's time to go scene by scene, cut out the fluff that we don't need, and then choose kind of which take was best, and then interlay some of the takes, because we did like, some of these were up to like 9 takes, and that wasn't the entire scene, but we did get like different angles and things like that, and so I can cut back and forth between those. So now I'm going to get rid of all the audio, all the excess audio in between the takes that we don't need. I'm going to watch through the takes and then find my favorite parts out of each of those takes and cut them all together. So that's what's next. Again, let me know if you have any questions as I'm going through this stuff, and I'd be happy to talk. So anyway, let's get back into it here. All right, so we're in scene 1. First off, again, I'm just going to cut out all of this extra stuff that we don't need, because I have it in all the other scenes, and I left this main sequence the same. So all that footage is there, but I'm just going to start chopping away at this. And we don't need any BTS stuff for this, so I'm just going to kind of get rid of that right now. again, I have all this BTS stuff in another sequence, but I don't need it. I don't need it here. So I'm going to go ahead and let's see. I'm going to cut, again, everything in front of that first take. I'm just going to keep what is in the take. So
Was it scene 1, take 1?
I'm content,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. Scene 1. We'll
Scene
call
1.
act scene.
Scene 1, take 1.
So scene 1, take 1 right there.
Take 1.
And I'm going to come in at the end of this take, and I'm just going to cut right there. And then we will start this back up at the next scene right here. I'm going to go and delete all of this in between stuff and just have our scenes. So we got this.
Bang! 1, take 2. 1, take 2.
No, that's all right. That was good. That was good timing on.
That's what you don't. Yeah.
Trust you.
All right, I'm ready for. Yeah.
All right, scene 1. Scene 1, take 3. Scene 1, take 3.
Yeah, that was good. That was much more comical.
Laughing at the end of the take. That's funny.
That was much more comical.
That's cracking up. All right, and that's it for pretty much all of this stuff. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of this, and I'll bring this over. Cut all this. Don't need this. Don't need this.
All right, Chris, you think? Are you recording?
Save that. Don't want to lose my
You recording?
progress.
All right, you're gonna have to get like right in front of his face, kind of to be in it. Now you're. Yeah. Yep, that's it.
Ready? Scene 1, take 4.
All right, I'm going to pause real quick here. So I got this comment. I'm just now seeing this comment come in, but Random Mike, what's up, dude? I don't know how long ago you said this, but not too long ago, I don't think. How do you go about making bumpers for simple series at church? Like this month is just about Galatians. Dropped it. This month is just about Galatians and its lessons at my church. We did a series called Armor of God, and I wish I made one. Yeah, a simple. Let me pull this back up here. So a simple sermon series. It depends on what the context is about. So at its simplest, I've done a bumper video where I just grab some B-roll of people doing certain things that maybe relate to the sermon series topic or the sermon series theme. But you can go as simple as you want. You can use stock footage even. I've done bumper videos like that where I just use only stock footage and compile it all together, put some text on there, some music, and then be done with it. You could shoot B-roll of people, kind of doing things. It could be like, one that I've done is just like filming people getting coffee at a coffee shop and reading a book or sitting on a bench or walking down the street, simple stuff like that even that you could film. But to be honest, nowadays, we honestly don't make our bumper video, or like we don't make sermon bumpers for every series. I would say 90% of the sermon series that we do not make our own sermon bumpers for. So it's just like every once in a while, and honestly, one to this extent that we're doing here, that only happens like once a year. So we just do like one sermon series a year where we just go all out, and we'll do something like this. And last year it was the Awkward Family Christmas, which I have a video about, like a kind of a breakdown of that whole bumper video and sermon series on my YouTube channel. So if you want to check that out, it's back there if you go, look through the videos and stuff. But This one is similar to that, where it's like, you know, a lot more in depth. We have different basically skits that we did for each sermon. So we have a whole new skit every week, and this is the most complicated one. All the other ones are pretty simple, but yeah. So at its simplest, you know, you can just use B-roll that you shoot around the church, or just like you grab someone and you know, go do a couple things that fit well with that. So for Galatians, you know, for Galatians, it just depends on the theme. You know, what maybe what is the theme of the you know, that you're kind of angling it towards, you know, for Galatians. And then oh, you said armor of God. You know, there's a lot of ways that you could go with that on about the armor of God and stuff, but I'm sure there are a lot of bumpers online about that, and you could take, you know, different ideas that maybe you've seen other people do, and then you could just emulate that yourself. But that would be a good starting point right there. Just seeing what other people have done and what you might want to copy, or you know, or kind of emulate yourself. But yeah, hope that helps. Hope that makes sense. You know, like I said, this one is way more complicated than it really needs to be, but we wanted to do something fun and just kind of see how it turns out. So that's what this one ended up being. But let's go ahead and get back into it here.
Yeah.
You know what may be funny? You know what may be funny?
Yeah, I don't.
Hey,
All right. Ended that scene.
Call me Terry Crews, baby.
perfect.
I could walk 1,000,000 miles in your shoes, but then I'd be a million. Oh my gosh, it's brilliant.
Talking about Kings of Leon over here.
I've heard the song. That was the first.
All right, you're in it.
Scene 1, take 5.
Little Kings of Leon reference in that clip right there.
Scene 1, take 5. Yep.
Good. Good.
I walk a mile in your shoes. Now I'm a mile away, and I've got your shoes.
All right, recording.
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 Get this take.
Yeah. Okay. Scene 1, take 6.
Did I accidentally delete that? That little audio track there, or was it just non-existent? I don't think I got it. I don't think I pulled it over. I don't know if I'll need it.
Scene 1, take 6. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I will need it. Okay, let me see if I can find it over here in our entire thing of footage. That clip is 1636. And this is the clip that I need right here. Bring it into scene 1. Or we're still in scene 1, so I gotta bring it in here. All right, perfect. And this is literally all I need. Just this last little piece of this audio track. Bring this in, drop it, and there we go.
Yep.
This is why syncing all this beforehand helps a ton, because if I ever need to find anything else, I can find it real quick. So that's what I need. because it can get messy real quick.
Scene 1, take 7. Scene 1.
Oh, wow.
Cut.
Some booty work from you, man.
Oh man. All right. Last couple takes here. I might as well cut through all this and make it go through every scene like this and go ahead and get that over with. Get the most boring parts of this over with, as soon as possible, and then from there, and then from there, if there's
Place than I am now, Jay. Place than I am now, Jay.
Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to read
How can I
Glenn's
get
line.
one?
Tell me when you're two.
All right, you're in. Because I am pretty wide, so you have to hold it up above your head.
Wait, where's Glenn? How about?
I think he said
They're getting
Can
the,
you push back that?
we gotta hold the chair close to our booties.
Jay, are they supposed to start this scene
Stand right
We
looking
gotta hold
back?
the chair close to our booties.
we're filming them turning their chairs around.
Oh, that's what we're filming.
All right. Yep.
Scene 1, take 8.
take 8.
I know a thing or two about.
Uh-oh. Is there a mic not in sync? Yeah, there is. This mic is not in sync. Let's see. Boom. I got that back.
Let me get a couple close shots of them like reacting to that.
I don't know about that.
Reacting to that shock. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Rolling and. Do I need to do a tape on this?
And remember, we're all
No,
looking
you don't
there
have to.
towards that reset.
All right, here we go.
All right. All right, we can go.
All right, here we go. Roll.
All right, we can go.
All right, here we go. Rolling. All right, quiet, quiet.
Ooh,
Oh,
Dang.
that's good.
that looked like it hurt.
Oh, man.
Cut.
That reaction. All right, is that the end of this scene? No, we still got a little bit more. Man, we shot a lot that day. Shot a lot of stuff.
Sorry. Hey, buddy, I'm not sure this is a good idea. Have you done anything like this before?
Relax, I'm like a modern day Tim the 12 minutes ago. Easy.
Some hair on the mic.
Relax! I got this. And then I freak out.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Do we need to make
At the
another
very
cut?
beginning of that, for a while, he wasn't in the frame. So does he need to be in frame sooner?
He could be, yeah.
Um,
Because I don't know if I want to be like flat up against the. I mean, I could.
I don't think I'm gonna use this at all. I think we're just kind of testing that. So I'm gonna bring this out over here. I might use it. I'm gonna leave it just so I have it, just in case. But
I say let's go ahead and go through
Nice
it.
spot
Let's
in
go
the
ahead and
garage.
record and act like we're doing
Just
it.
a drain.
All right. Scene 1, take 9.
We're getting there, getting through it.
Hey, buddy, I'm not sure this is a good idea. Have you ever done anything like this before?
Relax.
That was good. That was a pretty good take. All right, so done with scene 1. All right, actually, I'm just going to watch this through. Let's watch this through right now. We'll just give it a look over. I haven't seen these clips in a while, so let's just see what scene 1 looks like here. All the different takes we got.
Scene 1, take 1.
Practicing. I'm just like enjoying it, man.
It's just nice. It's quiet. It's
Ready?
No breeze.
no breeze. No
Ready?
Yep.
Quiet. Action.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
You know, it sure is hot out here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of hot, I got this electrical problem here in the garage. I just can't seem to get this outlet working properly.
Well, I know a thing or two about electrical issues. You want me to take a look at it?
Yeah.
Hey, are you sure you want to do this?
Cut. Got 1, take 2.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
You know, it sure is hot out here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Ah, speaking of how hot it is, I got this electrical problem here in the garage. I got this outlet just not working properly.
Oh, I'll look at it. I know a thing or two about electrical issues.
Hey, are you sure you want to do that? You know what you're doing?
This is not the best take here. I'm not probably going to use any of this right here. So actually, I'm just going to disable all of that.
Scene 1, take 3.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
It sure is hot out here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
You know, speaking of hot, I got this electrical problem here in the garage. I got this outlet that just don't want to work right.
Oh, I'm gonna take a look at it. I can fix that.
You sure that's a good idea? You know what you're doing?
Oh, I'm doing it.
Oh, okay.
And cut.
That is.
Scene 1, take 5.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
It sure is hot out here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So then with this right here, we'll cut back and forth between that one wide angle. We'll take the best wide angle take basically, and then cut back and forth between these close-ups. Just to, you know, again, keep the angles fresh and it's not static the entire time.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You know what you're doing?
I got this, buddy.
Hey man, I don't know if that's the right tool, man.
Cut. Good.
Scene 1.
That's good.
Scene 1, take 6.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Sure is hot out here.
Yep.
You know, speaking of hot, I've got this electrical problem here in the garage. For some reason, I just can't get this outlet to work right.
Oh, I'll fix it.
Hey, are you sure that's a good idea, man? Have you ever done anything like this before?
Oh, I got it.
See, I might cut actually some of this stuff as I'm going through it, so I might.
Yep.
All right, so I might use some of that, but I'm gonna get rid of the rest of this, honestly. So I'm gonna spread these out a little bit, just so I can keep these takes separate, but cut out the fluff that I know I'm not gonna use.
Garage. For some reason, I just can't get this outlet to work right.
Oh, I'll fix it.
I'll probably
Are you sure
do
that's a
right
good
here.
idea, man? Have you ever done anything like this before?
Oh, I got it.
Probably right here. Yeah. Oh, he looked right at the camera. He looked at the camera. Not gonna use that part exactly,
Sweet. Cut.
but that's a good shot like that. I like that. It's right there.
I think you're really gonna hit that dang cord.
Yeah, that pause was good.
All right, perfect.
Scene 1, take 7.
Yep.
1, take 7.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
It sure is hot out here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna use that. Probably right there.
You know, speaking of hot, I've got this electrical problem here in the garage. For some reason, I can't get the dang outlet to work properly.
I'll fix it. Are you sure that's a good idea, Logan? You know what you're doing? Oh, yeah, I got you.
That's a good spot right there. Let's see.
Yeah, I got you.
I want that like pat. Might use that. That looks good.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, wow.
Scene 1, take.
Oops, wrong button.
Scene 1, take 8. Scene 1, take 8. I know a thing or two about electrical work. Let me take a look at it.
Hey, man, are you sure you know what you're doing? Seems kind of dangerous.
Getting a couple takes for the last part of this scene.
Seems kind of dangerous.
Okay, on the count of 3, we're going to grimace and turn away. 1.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Cut.
That's fine.
Take on this.
And then
Oh,
that don't look good.
that's gonna hurt more.
That reaction is funny.
Cut.
That's gonna hurt more.
Cut.
All right, let me do one.
Get my next reaction shot here.
Yeah. I'm gonna get.
All right, here we go.
Right here.
Ooh,
Oh,
Dang.
that's
that looked like it hurt.
oh,
1, take 9.
Getting worn out there. This was like one of the last things that we shot right here on this scene. One of the last things we shot of the day, but it was technically scene
Hey,
1.
buddy, I'm
And looking a little
not sure
tired
this is
there.
a good idea. Have
But
you ever done
we
anything
were
like
all
this
tired.
before?
Relax.
We were all tired. See, look, oh, that's a good shot right there.
Relax. I'm like a modern day Tim the Toolman Taylor. Easy peasy.
Ooh.
Relax. Relax. Easy peasy.
Yeah. Do you think you're at an angle where if we add a shock, you can actually see it?
I don't know. I'd have to go back and listen.
Can I add a shock? Should I add a shock? I don't know.
Relax. Easy peasy.
I could add a shock there. I could probably try it. It might be kind of fun to try. All right, I'm going to go back through this first part and
Take one.
I'm
Kids.
just like enjoying it, man.
It's just nice. It's quiet. It's
Ready?
No
Yep.
breeze.
no breeze.
I actually might not use any of that first take either. That was kind of, a fine warm-up, but I think I preferred this third take over everything.
Scene 1, take 3.
Yep.
Let me start a little bit farther back. He breathed like that. I don't know.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. It sure is hot out here.
No breeze. No.
Ready?
Yep.
Quiet. Action.
Yep.
Action.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. You know, it sure is hot out here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of hot, I got this electrical problem here in the garage. I just can't seem to get this outlet working properly.
Well, I know a thing or two about electrical issues. You want me to take a look at it?
Yeah.
All right. Might use most of that one, honestly.
Take 3.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. It sure is hot out here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
You know, speaking of hot, I got this electrical problem here in the garage. I got this outlet that just don't want to work right.
Oh, I'm gonna take a look at it.
You know, speaking of hot, I got this electrical problem here in the garage. I got this outlet that just don't want to work right.
Oh, I'm gonna take a look at it. I can fix that.
You sure that's a good idea? You know what you're doing?
Oh, I'm doing it.
Oh, okay.
I got this outlet that just don't want to work right.
Oh, I'm gonna take a look at it. I can fix that.
You sure?
All right, I might use that. I'm going to cut this. I'm thinking.
And cut.
See what that looks like. Right there. Okay, so kind of piecing this thing together. Give it a rough cut, and then from there we'll you know, clean things up. But see what I want to use from this, maybe this angle.
It sure is hot out here.
Yep.
Oh, speaking of how hot it is, man, I got this electrical problem here in the garage. For some reason, I just can't get this outlet to work properly.
Oh, I'll fix it.
Hey, are you sure that's a good idea? You know what you're doing?
I got this, buddy.
All right, I'm going to use some of this at the end,
How
I
hot
think.
it is, man. I got this electrical problem here in the garage. For some reason, I just can't get this. For some reason, I just can't get this outlet to work properly.
Oh, I'll fix it.
Hey, are you sure that's a good idea? You know what you're doing?
I got this, buddy.
Hey, are you
Oh, I'll fix it.
To work properly.
I cut this right there.
Hey, are you sure that's a good idea? You know what you're doing?
I got this, buddy.
Might want to get that reaction. I think I like that as a reaction shot.
Hey man, I don't know if that's
That's pretty good. I like that. I'm turning those chairs.
the right tool, man.
I'm gonna keep that for the sound. That was a good sound.
Yep.
Sure is hot out here.
Yep.
I got it.
Yep.
I got it.
All right, so this is pretty much cut. Let's assemble a little rough cut here. So it'll start with this shot. And we're gonna leave it static here until the second kind of round of that they say. So
Yep.
Speaking of hot, I got this electrical problem.
and let's see, I might.
Here in the garage. I got this outlet that just don't want to. Speaking of hot, I got this electrical problem here. For some reason, I just can't get this.
Yep.
Sure is hot out here.
Yep.
I got it. Sure is hot out here. Sure is
I'm gonna bring. I
hot
think,
out here.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna bring this take in. All right, so I'm gonna move everything back again. Move everything back, and I'm gonna copy all of this to my new take, so I just don't ruin this in case I ever want to go back and reorder things. I don't delete too much. So I'm gonna bring that up. Am I missing the mic for that one? Maybe Chris's mic wasn't on. I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna copy all this. So I'm gonna move all this over here even farther, and I'm gonna copy all this and paste it all right here, so I can just delete it all and not have to worry about accidentally deleting too much. Don't want to delete too much. So
You know, speaking of hot, I got this electrical problem here in the garage. I got this.
I want to use that take, I think. So I'm going to go here until this point.
You know, it sure is hot out here.
Right here.
You know, it sure is hot out here.
Yep.
Bring this back. Where's that close up?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Sure is hot out here.
This right here. I'm going to pull this over right there. Almost spilled my water. All right.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Sure is hot out here.
Bring that up a little bit more.
Sure is hot out here.
Yep.
You know, speaking of hot, I got this electrical problem here in the garage. Speaking of hot.
I'm going to bring this shot out a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
It sure is hot out here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Might cut right there in between his little...
Mm-hmm.
And bring that over right there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I might actually cut on his.
Yep.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Where do I want to cut this? Where do I want to make this cut here?
Hot out here.
Yep.
It sure is hot out here.
See if that doesn't look too out of place.
Yep.
I don't know how I like that.
Sure is hot out here.
Yep.
How do I want to do this is the question. There's
Mm-hmm.
Sure is hot out here.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm just gonna leave it all to one take before. For this first scene, I think I'm gonna leave that all one take, and we'll see how that goes. I know in the other ones we'll do a lot more close-ups, but for the first one, I think I just didn't want to do this first shot completely, but it might be the best way to go for this first one.
Speaking of hot, I got this electrical problem here in the garage. I just can't seem to get this outlet working properly.
All right.
Speaking of hot, I got this electrical
Should
problem
don't
here in
this
the
stuff.
garage. I just can't seem to get this outlet working properly.
Well, I know a thing or two about electrical issues. You want me to take a look at it?
Yeah. Properly.
Well, I know a thing or two about
Working properly.
All right, let me see what I want to do for that.
For some reason, I just can't get this outlet to work properly. For some reason, I just can't get this outlet to work properly.
Hey man, I don't know if that's. Yep.
Uh-huh.
I got it.
All right, I'm going to use a little bit of that.
For some reason, I just can't get this outlet to work properly.
Yep.
Speaking of hot, I got this electrical problem here in the garage. I just can't seem to. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
It sure is hot out here.
I'm looking over at it as you. He was waiting for him to say the line.
Yep.
Yeah, I got you.
I might use that clip actually. All right, let me see. Maybe I'll use this one. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how this one fits in here.
Uh-huh.
It sure is hot out here. It sure is hot out here.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Speak.
Keep this just in case.
It sure is hot out here. It sure is hot. It sure is hot out here.
I'm looking over at him. I don't know. Let's see.
Uh-huh.
It sure is hot out here.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. might use that one. So let's see.
Speaking of hot, I got this electrical problem here in the garage. I just can't. For some reason, I just can't get this outlet to work properly.
I might try that one. Let's see how this looks right here. Right there.
Speaking of hot, I got this electrical problem here in the garage. For some reason, electrical problem here in the garage. For some reason, I just can't. Problem here in the garage. For some reason.
See if I can fade between these two.
I got this electrical problem here in the garage. For some reason, I just can't get this outlet to work properly.
It's all right. It's not the worst.
Problem here in the garage. For some reason, I just can't get this outlet to work properly.
I'm trying to give it a little bit more space.
In the garage, for some reason, I just can't get. Garage. For some reason, I just can't get this outlet. For some reason, I just can't get.
I don't know. I'm not gonna use that either. I try it, see how it goes, but
Problem here in the garage. Working properly.
Well, I know a thing or two about electrical issues.
Working properly.
Well, I know a thing or two about electrical issues. You want me to take a look at it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Well, I know a thing or two about electrical issues. You want me to take a look at it?
Yeah.
yeah, take a look at it and get rid of that. Don't need that.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Hey, are you sure you want to do this?
Cut.
Have you?
Two about electrical issues. You want me to take a look at it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
You know, speaking of hot, I got this electrical problem here in the garage.
Are you sure that's a good idea, Logan? We don't.
All right, I gotta get a shot of him saying, "Are you sure about that?"
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
It sure is hot out here.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I don't have a great shot of him warning him before he goes and tries to fix that. So
You know, speaking of hot, I got this electrical problem here in the garage. I got this outlet that just don't want to work right.
Oh, I'm gonna take a look at it. I can fix that.
That's a good idea. You know what you're doing?
Oh, I'm doing it.
all right, I might have to use this take right here.
You know, speaking of hot, I got this.
Uh-huh.
You know, speaking. Mm-hmm.
I got it.
I just can't get this outlet to work properly.
I'm gonna have to.
Sure is hot out here.
I'm gonna have to get one of those to work.
Yep.
Sure is hot out here.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to use this one right here. Stick that right in between these two. Right there. Whoops.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it sure is hot out here. Sure is hot out here. You know, it sure is hot out here. Sure is. You know, it sure is hot out here. Sure is hot out here. Sure. Sure is hot out here.
I'm gonna try and maybe overlay this.
Sure is hot out here. You know, it sure is hot out here.
See if that works. And cut while he's talking.
You know, it sure is hot out here.
That's close. Right there. I'm gonna drop that down. Let's see what that's.
Sure is hot.
Sure
No,
is.
sure is hot. Sure is hot out. Sure is hot out here.
Gonna cut it right there. Let's see what that looks like.
You know, it sure is hot out here. You know, it sure is hot.
He cuts his head over like not at the right time, not at the same time.
You know, it sure is hot out here. You know, it sure is hot out here.
Uh-huh.
You know, it sure is hot out here.
Might just use the other one. This is a lot of it, a lot of going back and forth here.
Sure is hot out here. Sure is hot out.
Gonna wait for his head to start moving and then cut at that. Right there. Let's try that. And bam. Sometimes you don't grab what you want to grab.
Sure is hot out here. Sure is hot out here.
Okay, that was weird. Oh yeah, because that's there. Don't want that. Try that. Let's try that.
Sure is hot out here.
I gotta cut it a little bit sooner than that.
Sure is hot out. Sure is hot out here.
Let's try. I'm gonna go the other way. Let's see what that.
Sure is hot out here. Sure is hot out here. Sure is hot out here.
Uh-huh.
Sure is hot out here. Sure is hot out here. Sure is hot out here. Sure is hot out. Sure is hot out. Sure is hot out. Sure is hot. Sure is hot out here.
Speaking of hot,
Uh-huh.
Out here.
yep.
Sure is hot out here.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You know, speaking of hot, I got this electrical problem here in the.
Yep.
Sure is hot out here.
Yep.
That's okay. I mean, sometimes it is what it is. It's hard to get everyone to do the same thing all at the same time. So it's like
Sure is
every
hot
time
out
we
here.
do one of these takes.
Yep.
So I'm gonna leave it at that. If I want to come back and clean that up a little bit more, I might. Let's continue.
You know, speaking of hot, I got this electrical problem here in the garage. I got this outlet that just don't want to work right.
Oh, I'm gonna take a look at it. I can fix that. Oh.
You know, speaking of hot, I got this electrical problem here in the garage. I got this outlet that just don't want to work right.
Oh, I'm gonna take a look at it. I can fix that.
You sure that's a good idea? You know what you're doing?
Yeah, I got you, man. Yeah, I got you.
You sure that's a good idea? You know what you're doing?
Yeah, I got you, man. Yeah, I got you, man. I got it. I got it. I got it. Yeah, I got you, man.
some reason, I just can't get this outlet to work properly.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. Sure that's a good idea? You know what you're doing?
Yeah, I got you, man.
Relax. I'm like a modern day Tim the Tool Man. Relax. I'm like a modern day Tim the Tool Man Taylor. Easy peasy. Relax.
Good idea? You know what you're doing?
Yeah, I got you, man.
Modern day Tim the Tool Man Taylor. Easy peasy. Relax.
Sure that's a good idea? You know what you're doing?
They just don't want to work right.
Oh, I'm gonna take a look at it.
I can fix that.
You sure? You sure that's a good idea? You know what you're doing?
I can fix that.
You sure that's a good idea? You know what you're doing? You know what you're doing? Idea? You know what you're doing? You know what you're doing?
Relax. I'm like a modern day Tim the Tool Man Taylor. Easy peasy. Relax. I'm like a modern day Tim the Tool Man Taylor. modern day Tim the Toolman Taylor. Easy peasy. Relax. I'm like a modern day Tim the Toolman Taylor. Modern day Tim the Toolman Taylor.
All right, hold on 1 second here. Let me take a real quick break. All right, so we're back. Let me hop back into Premiere here and get back to finishing up this scene. I think we're almost done here.
Dang.
That looked like it hurt. Oh, that don't look good.
That's gonna hurt more.
Okay. All right, let me just watch this scene back and see how this feels, see how this flows. But that's probably a good rough cut for this first scene in this video.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Sure is hot out here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
You know, speaking of hot, I've got this electrical problem here in the garage. I got this outlet that just don't want to work right.
Oh, I'm gonna take a look at it. I can fix that.
You sure that's a good idea? You know what you're doing?
Relax. I'm like a modern day Tim the Toolman Taylor. Easy peasy.
Dang.
That looked like it hurt. That don't look good.
That's gonna hurt more.
All right, that's not bad. Not bad for a little rough cut there. I'm going to shorten this last clip.
Dang.
That looked like it hurt.
I'm going to pause it right about there. What's up, Carlos? What's going on, man? Doing all right?
That looked like it hurt.
Dang.
That looked.
I'm going to start that next clip, I think, right here is what I'm thinking. Bring these down. I'm doing all right, man. Carlos from Spain, dude, that's awesome. It's sick that you're watching from Spain. That's super cool. Yeah, I hope you're doing well over there. It's probably getting pretty late over there, actually. Probably getting pretty late.
Dang.
All right, let's see. Let's cut this over, bring this over. And then I'm going to bring this over to about, let's see, right here maybe. We'll see what this looks like.
Dang.
That don't look good.
Oh, man.
That's gonna hurt more.
All right, right there. All right, great videos, bro. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, thanks. It is dang, it's not, yeah, almost midnight over there.
Dang.
Almost midnight. It's it's about 5:23 here.
Dang.
That don't look good.
All right, let's see.
Dang.
That don't look good.
I'm gonna cut this a little bit more right there, just to move that a couple frames.
Dang.
That don't look good.
Oh, man.
That's gonna hurt more.
Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good right there. All right, I think that's a decent rough cut of scene 1 right there. I could go through and clean up all the audio, but I don't know. I'm kind of thinking I just do rough cuts. Maybe tonight I'll end it with rough cuts of all the scenes, and then I'll clean things up later, because I don't know if I'll be able to finish all this today. So I think I'm gonna do rough cuts maybe for all the scenes, and then maybe call it a night for today, and then come back and clean up all the audio, do all the color grading, all of that stuff. Yeah, is this for my church? Yeah, this is for my church. This is a bumper video, kind of a skit that we did, actually. So it's actually like a full-on skit that we kind of, someone else wrote and then kind of directed and did, and then now we filmed it, and so now we're editing it, or I'm editing it, putting it together, but it's basically a skit that will play as like a sermon bumper for a week. So little over the top for a sermon bumper, but we do this like kind of once a year, and so we kind of go all out for a video once a year or so for something like this. Yeah, why do I have so many layers of audio here? Yeah, all these we had all these guys mic'd up on lav mics, and so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5, 6 layers here. So this is the camera audio. This is one of the lav mics, another lav mic, another lav mic, another lav mic, lav mic, lav mic. So actually one of these is a boom mic. One of these is a boom mic that someone was operating, but basically these are just all the mics that were live all at the same time. So we had a lot of audio to capture. We wanted to make sure we got good audio from each person. So then I'll have to go through at some point and I'm not showing my screen. Here are all of our audio channels right here. So we'll have to go through and just make sure everyone has their audio. We want a good audio signal from each person. So then now we can cut those in and out, bring those in and out when we need to. And I'll go through after I've created like kind of the final cut. I'll go through and maybe trim, like, I'll take some of this audio out that I don't need and then leave it in when the person is talking and when they do need it. So these aren't going to be like on all the time for the final edit, but yeah, am I the technical director for my church? I guess that's not really the that's maybe not like the title that I have technically, but yeah, I do like tech stuff. It's more like on a contract basis, so it's not it's not like full time. I'm not like full time at the church or anything, so it's kind of just on a part time basis that when they need me, I can do things. I can shoot videos or take care of technical issues, or make sure things are good for the weekend production wise. So yeah, it's kind of kind of a contract thing. So when they need something done or when they need stuff, I can come in and do it. And when they don't need anything, then I don't have to be here working on something. So it kind of just depends on what's going on. But most tech and production related stuff I'll do, or at least help kind of coordinate. But yeah, so all right, that's probably, I'm gonna say that's good for scene 1 right there. Let's hop over to scene 2 now, and I will just start cutting down on this footage right here for scene 2, and we'll get these takes kind of cut up and do the same thing, create a little rough cut for scene 2. Yeah, which camera and lens do I use? Well, for this video, these videos, I used a Sony A7 IV, and then for the lens that I used with it, I used a Sigma 24-70 f2.8. That's the camera and lens that I use for this video right here. I lost some audio there, I think. Let's see. I might not need it. I'm not gonna do anything about that yet. I might have to go try and find that couple clips of audio, but I might not need it. So I'm gonna try and do without it, just so I don't have to go searching for it again.
Oh yeah.
I recorded that just for behind the scenes material.
BTS, thank you.
Yes, you're welcome.
Singing a little worship song there in between scenes. You Raise me up.
Let's do that again.
And then when we go, Glenn, just turn and look at me, and then.
Sir. Yes.
All right, this is kind of final thoughts. That was little final thoughts right there. I'm going to delete that. Don't need that here.
No.
The crew.
This is all behind the scenes stuff. Don't need that.
So he'll just talk.
And right here we can start.
All right, let me do that. Let me do that.
Yeah.
I think.
Go ahead and grab it.
That.
Yeah, you're welcome, man. I'm glad my videos are helpful for you. Yeah, really glad that it's beneficial. That's just what I'm trying to do things that just hopefully help people out, because it's kind of what I was, I'd figured stuff out myself and didn't have a whole lot to whole lot of examples like to kind of learn from. So if it helps people, kind of what I'm doing, and I'm glad that it is helpful. So yeah, let me know if you have any more questions on what I'm doing specifically right now. I know it's kind of simple, kind of almost self-explanatory, just kind of getting rid of the excess audio and trimming this excess fluff down, so I can really just look at the actual takes that we did, looking at the actual takes that we did, and so I can start really creating this scene. All right, so this is everything that this scene is going to be. I'm going to copy and paste this over here just to make sure I still have it, because I'm going to kind of cut this up and delete stuff, and I don't want to accidentally delete something I'm going to want later. So, all right, I'm just going to walk through this. I'm going to listen through this, and then as I'm going through it, if there's something I want to cut, I might cut it, but let's just kind of watch it first.
Bro, really? Scene 2, take 1.
Oh, it's crazy. Everybody should know how to ride a bike.
Oh, some of this audio isn't synced up.
Yeah. I mean, did you have like a sheltered life or something? I mean, did you like grow up in the woods?
All right.
Like a sheltered life or something? I mean, did you like just grow up in the woods?
All right. I never learned how to ride a bike.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
All right. I never learned how to ride a bike.
Really, bro? You never learned how to ride a bike?
I know, it's crazy. Everybody should know how to ride a bike.
We got audio. Scene 2, take 2. Yep. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You know, I never learned how to ride a bike.
Bro, really?
For real?
You never learned how to ride a bike?
All right, I'm gonna delete that one. Let's see what this gun is like.
You know, I never learned how to ride a bike.
Bro, really?
For real?
You never learned how to ride a bike?
I know it's crazy. Everybody should know how to ride a bike.
I mean, did you have like a sheltered life or something? I mean, did you like just grow up in the woods and?
Yes, all of those things. But either way, why can't I learn how to ride a bike right now?
Yes, all of those things.
All those things. But either way.
Yeah.
What the heck? I didn't want to cut all of that. I just wanted to cut some
all
of that.
those things.
Right there.
But either way.
All of those things.
Yes, all of those things. But either way, why can't I learn how to ride a bike right now?
All right, cut.
You see that right there? The clouds came in, covered up the sun, and like darkened up the whole carport or garage.
Let's run through it one
That was
more
good.
time.
Yep.
Lynn, when you
That went
said
back.
Shade, did you see the shade come through?
I did.
so everybody can see
Yeah.
you got bandaged hand.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We're getting ready to do it again. Just reset free. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
All right. You know, I never learned how to ride a bike.
Bro, really? You never learned how to ride a bike?
I know it's crazy. Everybody should know how to ride a bike.
I mean, did you grow up like in a sheltered life or something, or like grow up in the woods?
I mean, even if I did, why can't
It's so funny.
I mean,
Cracks me up.
I mean, even if I did, why can't I learn how to ride a bike today?
I mean, did you have like a sheltered life or something? I mean, did you like just grow up in the woods and?
Yes, all of those things. I mean, even if I did. I mean, even if I did, why can't I learn how to ride a bike today?
Ooh, that was loud.
Oh yeah. Scene 2.
Close-up angles here of the scene.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
All right. You know, I never learned how to ride a bike.
Bro, you for real? You never learned how to ride a bike?
I know it's crazy. Everybody should know how to ride a bike.
I mean, did you grow up like sheltered or something, or did you like grow up in the woods?
Well, I mean, even if I was, does that mean I shouldn't learn how to ride a bike today?
Cut.
Yep. I say we go with that.
It's just funny listening to.
Scene 2, take 5. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
All right. You know, I never learned how to ride a bike. know, I never learned how to ride a bike.
Bro, you for real? Yeah. You never learned how to ride a bike.
You know, I never learned how to ride a bike.
Bro, you for real? Yeah. You never learned how to ride a bike.
I know, it's crazy, man. Everybody should know how to ride a bike.
I mean, did you
How to ride a bike.
I know, it's crazy, man. Everybody should know how to ride a bike.
I mean, did you have like a sheltered life or something? Like, I mean, did you have like a sheltered life or something? Like, or you just grew up in the woods?
Even if I did, I mean, does that mean I shouldn't learn how to ride a bike today?
Cut.
Yeah, that was Thomas's best.
Have like a sheltered life or something? Like, or you just grew up in the woods?
Even if I did, I mean, even if I did.
Hold on, stop. You're good, Zach. Almeida just needed to go.
Okay.
And
All right. That's the suit up scene right there, and then the bike riding part of that. And so I'm just going to choose what I want to use for this part first, and then I'm going to get over to that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
All right. You know, I never learned how to ride a bike. You know, I never learned.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
All right. All right. You know, I never.
Scene 2, take 5.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Bro, you for real? Yeah. You never learned how to.
Why can't I learn how to ride a bike? All right. You know, I never learned how to ride a bike.
Bro, really?
Yep.
Are you for real?
Are you for real, dog? Are you for real?
You know, I never learned how to ride a bike.
Bro, you for real?
Learn how to ride a bike.
Bro, you for real? Bro, you for real? Yeah. You never learned how to ride a bike.
I know, it's crazy, man. I know, it's crazy, man. I mean, even if I did, crazy, man. Everybody should know how to ride a bike. Ride a bike.
Bro, you for real? You never learned how to ride a bike.
I know it's crazy. Everybody should know.
You never learned how to ride a bike.
I know it's crazy.
Scoot these back a little bit. Get this guy over.
Know how to ride a bike. I know it's crazy.
You never learned how to ride a bike.
I know it's crazy.
You never learned how to ride a bike.
I know it's crazy.
Learn how to ride a bike.
I know it's crazy. Everybody should know how to ride a bike.
I mean, did you grow up like sheltered or something? Or did you like grow up in the woods?
Well, I mean, even if I was, does that mean I shouldn't learn how to ride a bike today? I mean, even if I did, why can't I learn how to ride a bike today?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, really? You never learned how to ride a bike.
I know it's crazy. Everybody should know how to ride a bike.
I mean, did you have like a sheltered life or something? I mean, did you like just grow up in the woods and?
Yes, all of those things.
I just love the yes, yes, all of those things. Yes, all of those
Like
things.
grow up in the woods?
Well, I mean, even if I was, does that mean I?
Did you grow up like sheltered or something? Or did you like grow up in the woods?
I mean, even if I did, why can't I learn how to ride a bike today?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I mean, did you have? I mean, like sheltered or something? Or did you like grow up in the woods?
Well, I mean, even if I was.
Or did you like grow up in the woods?
Crazy. Everybody should know how to ride a bike. Should know how to ride a bike.
I mean, did you have like a sheltered life or something? Like, or you just grew up in the woods?
Yeah, that works pretty well right there. Kind of like that. Let's see what.
Did you have like a sheltered life or something? Like, or you just grew up in the woods?
Well, I mean, even if I was, even if I did, why can't I learn how to ride a bike today?
Did you have like a sheltered life or something? I mean, did you like just grow up in the woods and?
Yes, all of those things.
And
Yes, all of those.
I'm gonna try and fit the yes and all of those things in there because I find that hilarious. Yes, all of those things.
sheltered life or something, like, or you just grew up in the woods? Or you just grew up in the woods?
Yes, all of those things. Yes.
That's funny. Throw this up there.
You just grew up in the woods?
Yes, all of those.
Or you just grew up in the woods?
Yes, all.
Get these audio fades going in here. I don't need that one, actually.
You just grew up in the woods?
Yes, all of those things. Well, I mean, even if I was, well, I mean, even if I was, yes, all of those things. Even if I was. Yes, all of those things. And even if I was, does that mean I shouldn't learn how to ride a bike today?
You just grew up in the woods?
Yes, all of those things. And even if I was, all of those things. Well, I mean, even if I. Yes, all of those things. Well, I mean, yes, all of those things. Well, I mean, even if I was, does that mean I shouldn't learn how to ride a bike today?
I don't know if I should do that close up. Maybe I should leave it on the wide for this one. For the ending of this part.
Even if I did. Look, either way, does that mean I shouldn't? Why can't I learn how to ride a bike right now?
Or you just grew up in the woods?
Yes, all of those things. Why can't I learn how to ride a bike today?
Or you just grew up in the woods?
Yes, all of those things. I mean, all of those things. I mean, even if I did. All of those things. I mean, even if I did, why can't I learn how to ride a bike today?
And then into the suit up part of this. Let's see. All right, I'm going to bring all this stuff out. Right there. Do I need this? What is this? This is that part. I'm going to bring this back a little bit here, and I'm going to try. So this is part of this teaser that I made, kind of already, just kind of testing out some footage. And so let me pull that up and just see if I can just bring in that and kind of see how that looks. If I just like all of a sudden like went over to this. Okay, so like I brought all these sound effects over like that. All right, let's see. Scene 2. Let me drop this down right here. Did I cut into anything? Nope. Good. Okay. And do this. Get rid of, put that right there. Whew, that's hot. And I can bring all this down. So let's, although, yeah, I'm gonna bring it down. It all needs to come down a little bit. I'm going to go audio gain negative. Let's go 5 for now. And I'll adjust this still later, but I'm going to fade this music in right here, coming into that.
Why can't I learn how to ride a bike today? I'm a grown man. I don't need this stuff. I'm a grown man. I don't need this stuff. I'm a grown. I'm a grown.
See how long I want to hold that for. See if a little warp stabilizer will make that a little bit steadier, maybe. It's almost 6 here. Okay. And this has been a 4-hour and 20-minute live stream so far. We'll see. I don't know if I can go much longer. Oh. Because this is a long time, man. A long time to be editing. It's getting hot in this room. I would have liked to have gotten through every scene. I don't know if I'll be able to even do a rough cut of every scene at this point, man. Whew.
Grown man. I don't need this stuff.
No, that messed that up.
I'm a grown man. I'm a grown man. I don't need this stuff. I'm a grown man. I don't need this. I'm a grown man. I don't need this stuff.
This is like one song in the middle of it, and then we'll cut to this gearing up thing. We'll do that. So I'm going to leave all of this. I don't need all this because I got it all ready right there. I'm going to bring all this, though, to the forefront because this is the stuff I need. All right, we'll see how this flows. I'm kind of curious. Let's watch this back.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. All right. You know, I never learned how to ride a bike.
Bro, you for real? Yeah. You never learned how to ride a bike.
I know it's crazy. Everybody should know how to ride a bike.
I mean, did you have like a sheltered life or something? Like, or you just grew up in the woods?
Yes, all of those things. I mean, even if I did, why can't I learn how to ride a bike today? grown man. I don't need this stuff.
Yeah. This is funny. All right, so we got a couple shots of him gearing up on the bike, and so that's what I'm gonna add to this now. So, gonna add a few shots here. Let me cut through this. Man. Whew.
Do that. Let me do
That'd
that.
be good.
Let me do that one. All right, let me do that. Let me do
That'd
that.
be good.
Let me do that one more time. Hold on. And ready to go.
Oh, that's good right
Yeah.
there.
All right, so
It's such a quick moment.
Do that same thing where you're put your foot on the pedal. Ready, go.
How flat that bike tire gets, man.
You couldn't see his foot, but
Grab. Go ahead and grab it.
That's a good shot right there. Broken the hurt hand, like.
All right, do it one more time just so we have it. All right, ready and go.
Yeah, beautiful.
that handle right there, and then you're gonna let him go, and you need to continue to ride the bike, look like you're getting it, but you still don't have it fully, and then we'll start with just that. We'll start with just that. Yeah,
sounds good. All right.
And BTS.
All right. I'm ready.
Approach him.
And action.
Oh my gosh, dude, this is gonna be funny, man. This is gonna be a pretty funny video, I think. It's gonna be cheesy. It is a little cheesy, but it's funny. It's funny. Oh man.
All right, cut. All right, so you initiate him going.
I'm ready.
Action.
I'm cracking up, man.
Good.
Man. Yeah, got it. You got this, man. I'll cut it right when you start to see Chris there.
I was in that cut though.
Wait.
Like close up.
Yeah, and go.
Ooh.
Yeah.
How's that?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see what we can do right here. Right there, that's where that would end.
All right, hold on. Don't.
This is right now where it's rain. You can literally see drops of rain like that have fallen on the lens because it's
move
like
forward when you give
we're
it.
trying to beat the rain right now, like literally raining.
Go ahead and give it a shove.
Oh.
So we're trying to
Let's go!
so we're trying to get these last shots.
Try that again.
He did the wrong thing at that time. Let's see. Try this
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
We'll see. Let's see.
One more time and
This is when everyone was exhausted at this point too. So like,
say something. Be like, oh no. Don't, or watch out, or
All right.
you know, or
Stop getting audio at
you
that
don't have to be
point.
silent.
Gentlemen, may have to leave.
Yeah, let's go! Oh my gosh, stop!
Okay,
Okay.
All right, we'll see what we can do with that right there. See what we can do. Some of this stuff will be funny. Maybe I'll keep the music going the rest of this, the like scene here. Honestly, is might be what I end up doing here.
I'm a grown man. I don't need this stuff.
Lock this. Click, click on the thing.
I'm a grown man. I don't need this stuff.
Oh man, this is funny. Okay. Not gonna use that one.
gentlemen, I have.
All right, I might cut these around a little bit. Let me see. I think I want the reaction from this one, but the push off probably from this one would work better. And I think I'm gonna like hard stop the music and do like a record scratch or something like right there, and like, cause he's supposed to hit a chord. Oh, did I move around the wrong one? Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, this one. Move that back here. And this up. Let's try the one where he was saying something. See what that sounds like. That's kind of funny right there. That's not bad. Let's see. I'm going to speed this clip up as I drag it down, and I might be kind of like part of the clip is what I'm thinking right there, just for the heck of it. And then a crash right there. Crash sound maybe. Kind of weird. We'll see. Let's see how this sounds. Let's see how this feels. I'll make some adjustments to it still, but it's kind of a interesting. This is also probably the look I'm probably going to go for the whole time. Probably going to use this LUT, although I used just a neutral LUT originally, but.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright. You know, I never learned how to ride a bike.
Bro, you for real? Yeah. You never learned how to ride a bike?
I know it's crazy. Everybody should know how to ride a bike.
I mean, did you have like a sheltered life or something? Like, or you just grew up in the woods?
Yes, all of those things. I mean, even if I did, why can't I learn how to ride a bike today? I'm a grown man. I don't need this stuff.
Stop!
gosh, this is so weird, so crazy. Okay, all right. Not bad. Needs to be tightened up a little bit, but. I might try and push this out a little bit here. Let me see. I think I want to bring all this out, and I'm going to extend this clip a little bit more, actually. Yeah, kind of like that. Now that I have the music in there, I think I like the gritty, like shaky handheld kind of like follow. Let's see. See what happens when we pull this back a little bit more even. Okay, I need to cut it. His Ficklens face. Oh my gosh. Okay, we gotta end that right there. Let's see. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. I'm deleting everything. There we go. Maybe do a little push right there, a little zoom and push or something, just for funsies, just to add a little to it. Right there. Let's go. Yeah, it looks like a zoom kind of right there. Kind of like that. Right there. Yeah, that's good. I like that actually a lot. I'm going to zoom in a little bit farther. Let's go. Let's try that. Actually, I could leave that angle on actually a little bit longer if I zoom in like that, I think. Let me see. A little bit longer. A little bit longer, not much. This is funny though, man. This is funny. I didn't zoom out, bro. Maybe if I compensate for that again. Let's see if I add some keyframes right here and then that's so weird looking. Add some more keyframes right here. Maybe we'll move over this way towards Joseph, see what that looks like. I don't know. I'm just trying stuff here. Just trying things, seeing how it works. I mean, that's not terrible. Not terrible. I almost am tempted to see what it looks like if I just kept this all here.
Yeah, let's go!
But it's not terrible.
Oh my gosh, stop! Oh my gosh, stop!
Oh man, dude, this is hilarious. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know. I might have to come back to that, sleep on it. This audio is creeping in though, so I'm gonna bring this out because that goes with like that or something. But I'm gonna keep. Let's see. I'm gonna pull this out the rest of the way. Let's pull this out to here and see what that does to it. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Oh man. Okay. Let me see. Let me see if I'm gonna see if Chris is at the church here. If he's here, then I'm gonna get him to come look at this because this will be. I would love for him to see this right now. I don't know if he's here. I'm going to go check, but that should be a pretty good rough cut. Let me watch this one more time here. We'll watch this whole thing, and this will be the end of scene 2. A rough cut of scene 2.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You know, I never learned how to ride a bike.
Bro, you for real? You never learned how
Still have to
ride a
level
bike?
out all the audio, everything like that, so we'll still do that.
I mean, did you have like a sheltered life or something? Like, or you just grew up in the woods?
Yes, all of those things. I mean, even if I did, why can't I learn how to ride a bike today? I'm a grown man. I don't need this stuff.
I'm going to add some sound effects here for when he's like stepping on the bike, things like that. Pat, add sound effect. Oh, I'm going to add sound effect right here. All right, that's a pretty good rough cut. I gotta tweak that ending some more, but that's a pretty good rough cut. Add some sound effects, clean up the audio, and of course, color grade like everything. So, all right, that's a pretty good. What did we do? We did a rough cut of scene 1, rough cut of scene 2. Let me take another break real quick, and I'm gonna see if I can come back. Maybe we can finish scene 3 and 4 as well before we end this live stream. I kind of want to just pack it all in as much as possible, and then make this one stream that I can leave up, and you can kind of jump around if you want to jump around. So I'm going to take a break, and I'll be right back, and we'll at least get the rough cuts done for scene 3 and 4, I think. And I wish I could really finish this all today, but I don't think I'll be able to finish it today, but we'll give it a good effort. So, all right, we'll be back in a little bit. see me now? Oh, I hit the wrong button. we are back now. Where we left off was we just finished a rough cut of scene 1 and a rough cut of scene 2 out of our 4 scenes that we have here for this bumper video. And real quick, let's just go ahead and watch those scenes real quick, and we'll just do a review. If you haven't seen them yet, we'll do a review kind of these first 2 scenes in these rough cuts here. And of course, bear in mind, we got kind of most of the placement of these clips done, scene 1 and scene 2. But what I'll have to go back and do is clean up all the audio tracks, solo out, compression, EQ, everything with the audio tracks, and then obviously color grading this footage as well will be another big thing for this. But I feel like most of this scene is kind of put together, and I might tweak some of the clips at some point later, but this is what we have right now, and it's probably most of the way there, I'd say. So just bear in mind the audio and the color. This is just a LUT, so it's kind of the style I'm thinking I'll go for color-wise, but I'll have to adjust all those clips and stuff and the color on each of them as we go. So anyway, so here is the first scene here on this bumper video.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Sure is hot out here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of hot, I've got this electrical problem here in the garage. I got this outlet that just don't want to work right.
Oh, I'm gonna take a look at it. I can fix that.
You sure that's a good idea? You know what you're doing?
Relax. I'm like a modern day Tim the Tool Man Taylor. Easy peasy.
Dang.
That don't look good.
That's gonna hurt more.
So that's the first scene. As you can see, the audio definitely needs to be cleaned up as it transitions from clip to clip, kind of run underneath, smoothed out like that. And of course, EQ, compression, things like that. But that's a pretty good start right there. You can see all the audio layers there. Look at all those tracks just on top of each other. But so not bad. All right, let's look at scene 2 here. Now this one had me. I was finishing up this one a second ago, and I was kind of cracking up pretty hard because it's just kind of funny. So we'll see here. Again, the audio is way not set. It's not set correctly. It's real quiet at the beginning, and then it'll get loud when this song kicks in.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Alright. I never learned how to ride a bike.
Bro, you for real? Yeah. You never learned how to ride a bike?
I know it's crazy. Everybody should know how to ride a bike.
I mean, did you have like a sheltered life or something? Or you just grew up in the woods?
Yes, all of those things. I mean, even if I did, why can't I learn how to ride a bike today?
Yes, all of those things.
I'm a grown man. I don't need this stuff.
Adding sound effects here. I'll add sound effects. And add a crashing sound effect there too. And there was a couple different ways I could end it. I kind of kept that same clip and just keyframed a bunch of stuff right here. So I don't know. There are a couple other options. Some of those are not bad. I like like that whip pan to black, that could work, you know, during the sound effects. So it just kind of depends on what I want to do. There are a couple different ways I could end that, but like that. But I also like this expression, so I don't know. That might be a good, you know. I don't know. There are options. There are options, but yeah. So that is pretty funny. Pretty funny there. So yeah, so that's pretty much it. Rough cut of scene 1, rough cut of scene 2. Now we can move on to scene 3, and this is what I've been doing for all of these so far. If you've skimmed through these and watched, is that we got all of our different takes right here for our scene. I'm going to go through, just cut off all the fluff audio that we do not need. Saw this stuff before. I'll cut it off. They ended that there, but let's see, I'll just end that there for now, and then start that there. Yeah.
Do y'all need your script?
Cut the same process as all the others. So
I like that. I like a tad bit more motion. I like that. Yeah, yeah.
Chris likes a tad bit more motion. Right there. Yep. Okay. Good. Oh. I'm cutting way too much. I'm deleting everything. All right. Back it up. Not sure what I'm doing here. Why it keeps freaking out. All right. Anyway, all right, get that. Yep, there we go.
All right, recording.
Get rid of this. Run that right there.
Laser.
A real close up, right? Big close up right there. Big close up right there too. This is cropped in. I gotta set to frame size.
You're out of frame.
This is gonna be a pretty funny scene as well, honestly. So this is gonna be pretty good, I think. See where we at here. 5:16. We're at 5 hours and 15 minutes, man. It's a long stream. I wish I was able to get this video done all in one go, but I'm not gonna be able to.
This series is over.
All right, you like that?
Someone's coughing up
All right, we're recording.
a storm.
Hey, Glenn, can you stand your water up? Stand your water up.
I just swallowed a gnat.
all this
Good.
stuff.
And y'all made fun of me earlier.
Dude, where did they come from? There's all of a sudden there was like 15 around me.
I just swallowed a gnat right there.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh my gosh, man. All right, here we go.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so now that I've kind of cut all this excess fluff off, I'm going to go through. I'm going to copy all of this just so I have an extra copy in case I ruin it. I'm going to paste it back there, and then same thing I did with all the last ones, and just go through and just cut out the stuff that I don't think I'll want at all. And then from there, pick out of the stuff that I like, pick what I want to use.
Mm-hmm. You know, my wife's been on my case pretty hard about some of these loose gutters I got around the house. I might need to get up there and at least take a look at them.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You know I gotta do this. You know I gotta do it.
No, bro, come on. You can't do this, man. Under no circumstances should you do that. Half of your body's already bandaged up, man. Come on.
Dude, nothing's gonna happen. It's just climbing a ladder. Everybody knows how to climb a ladder.
Just like everybody knows how to ride a bike, huh?
Cut.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Those gnats are flying on the camera lens, man. They're
That was pretty good.
Those gnats.
Cut.
That's natural.
But I mean, hey, it's realistic, right?
It is. It is. It's realistic.
Forgot it was his turn.
Well, with your nose.
Realistic, right?
It is. It is. It's real.
You know I gotta do it. No. 3, take 2.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You know, my wife's been on my case hard about these loose gutters I got around the house. I might need to get up there and see what I can do about them.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Those gnats, man. Yeah. Gnats are
You know
crazy,
I-
dog.
No, absolutely not, man. Come on. You're already bandaged up. You can't do this.
Dude, it's just a ladder. Everybody knows how to climb a ladder.
Just like everybody knows how to ride a bike, huh?
All right, this was a better take than the first one for sure.
If we like skip a whole part.
I don't think so.
They were supposed to be close-ups, and you kind of jumped in and said,
Ooh, he stopped recording right there.
all right. But then you made up for the all right.
What did he say?
You jumped in and said, all right. But then you made up for do y'all need your script?
Mm-hmm.
All right, get this here because I'm gonna be like panning and kind of.
Yep.
Really, everybody that.
I'm gonna just stay on the stage.
Go.
Yep,
Aaron.
recording.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where he says
He's got
Okay,
it.
fix the
here we
gutter.
go. We're rolling. We're ready. Scene 3, take 3. Take 3.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. You know, my wife's been on me pretty hard about getting up there and looking at some of our loose gutters. I might want to get up there and see what I can do about it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You know I gotta do this.
No, Glenn.
You know I gotta do this.
No, Glenn. Come on. You should not be doing that, man. You're already bandaged up.
Dude, I gotta do it. It's just climbing a ladder. Everybody knows how to climb a ladder.
Yeah, just like everybody knows how to climb a bike, huh?
I heard.
Climb. Climb a bike.
Give him time to walk away because you're trying to say like so that he doesn't hear you.
Okay.
But he's gonna hear you.
And restart it.
Recording.
Scene 3, take 4.
Yep.
And restart it.
Recording.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
All right.
You know, my wife's been on me pretty hard about looking at some of our gutters. She says they're loose. I might want to get up there and see what I can do about it.
Yep.
See what I can do about it.
Probably want to use
Yep.
that.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Look, you know I got to do this.
No, Glenn, come on, man. You're already.
That's a pretty good reaction. Right
Come
there.
on, man. You're already bandaged up, man. You can't be doing this.
Dude, it's just climbing a ladder. Everybody knows how to climb a ladder.
Yeah, just like everybody knows how to ride a bike, huh?
I heard that.
That's good. That was a good take. That was a good take.
Yeah, that was good.
All right, record.
Cut.
All right, recording.
Do y'all need your script?
All right, here, get this here because I'm gonna be like panning and kind of.
Yep.
Really, everybody that.
And then just
I'll definitely use some of that too, for sure. Separate this out for the take.
He says
He's
I
got
gotta
it.
fix the
Here we
gutter.
go. We're rolling. We're ready. Scene 3, take 3.
Scene 3, take 3. We already did that, I
Yep.
think. Unless this is a duplicate on accident. That's 650.
Uh-huh.
This is 650. Yeah, this is scene 3, take 3. This is the same clip.
Because you're trying
Yeah.
to say like so that he doesn't hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the same clip. I don't know how that got duplicated, but
Scene 3, take 4.
this is the same thing too, man. How did this get duplicated? That's so crazy. I don't know how that happened,
Just
but
like
oh well.
everybody knows how to ride a bike, huh?
Yeah. All right, okay. Good. We don't need anything from that.
Laser.
all right, I'm good and recording.
Audio.
All right, now we'll get this one right there.
Scene 3, take 5.
Take 5.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
All right.
You know, my wife's been on me pretty hard about some loose gutters we have around the house. I might need to get up there and take a look and see what I can do about them.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
You know I got to do this.
No, Glenn, come on.
Oh,
man. You're already bandaged up, bro.
I mean, it's just climbing a ladder. Everybody knows how to climb a ladder.
Bandaged up, bro.
I'm doing it.
I mean, it's just climbing a ladder. Everybody knows how to climb a ladder.
Just like everybody knows how to ride a bike, huh?
I heard that.
All right, let me do that one more time. Restart.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
All right.
You know, my wife's been on me pretty hard about some loose gutters that she says that we... You know, my wife's been on me pretty hard about some loose gutters that she says that we have around the house. I might need to get up there and take a look at them.
Yep. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
No, Glenn, come on, man. You're already bandaged up, man.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's just climbing a ladder. Everybody knows how to climb a ladder.
And I can cut right there.
Everybody knows how to ride a bike, huh?
Yeah, I found.
All right.
Scene 3, take 7.
Yep. Yep.
All right. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is one where we had like close-ups of everyone. Let me.
Mm-hmm.
Do that again, but say first.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
That's good.
That's funny, man. Sipping on
That's good.
some
All right, good.
Mountain Dew.
Yeah, I kind of liked both of those. I liked it actually when from this view when he raised it up, but we'll use either one. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Get a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that's good. All right, great. All right.
This is your creepy.
But does he?
This took us a second to get,
like,
but
that's just like so not a thing I know how to do.
I'm surprised we haven't had that issue the whole time.
I love it.
Yeah, I like that.
I have to do this.
trying to get the right take here of like a close up. So it was kind of interesting. I went tighter, like, you know, somewhere between 50 and 70 millimeters for each everyone else's close up. But for this close up, I went like wide and got like really close.
Dude,
so
that's just not an
it's
expression.
kind of just an interesting, very interesting. Like, it'll be interesting when we cut it all together with the different, with the change in focal length.
Guys, you know I gotta do this.
You know I gotta do this. You know I gotta do this.
Yeah.
It sucks to be me right now.
You don't have to lean forward as much.
Like just this
So
much.
I think lean forward.
Sucks to be
Like,
me
I
right
think
now.
lean forward first as you're smiling, and then turn and look. Say,
Come again?
All right, quiet.
Alright. You know I gotta do this. I lean forward too. Do it again.
so lean forward. So you're,
Let's see, I'm trying to talk them through this. Let's see.
You know I gotta do this.
Yeah, that's perfect.
yes, that was it.
Yeah, that's
Except
it.
We were talking in it, but
Alright.
But don't.
you don't have to lean that far forward still.
You know I gotta do this.
That was it.
You're out of frame.
Yeah.
You know I gotta do this.
You're out of frame. Yeah.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, I want to give them as much room at the beginning of that as possible.
Alright.
to lean that far forward still.
All right. You know I gotta do this.
Something got dropped or something, like, or maybe a water bottle.
You know I gotta do this. You know I gotta do this.
What was that, I wonder? What was that sound?
You're out of frame. Yeah.
You know I gotta do this.
You're out of
That's good.
frame. Yeah.
All right, Joseph, we ready?
Yeah, that's it.
Ooh, gosh, that is loud. Hey,
That's
climbing
awesome.
up a ladder.
There you go.
And then your line, I don't even see where the gutter's loose.
I don't even see where the gutter's loose.
Throw in the.
Rolling.
Hang on.
You know I gotta do this.
I gotta get the tape. Hang on. I gotta. And action.
Action.
I don't even see where it's loose at.
Oh, it's loose, all right. My wife wouldn't tell me to fix it if it wasn't truly loose.
Yeah, I think I see it right there.
Over here?
Yep.
Cut.
Over here?
Yep.
Cut.
All right. Yeah, I'd say that would good. Grab.
Might have done another take of that.
Okay.
All right,
All right.
y'all ready?
And yeah, I think we did.
Is it overheating?
Oh, is it overheating? Okay.
Take no.
The ladder
I don't
coming
even see
off
where
from
it's
the
loose.
house a little bit.
Oh, it's loose, all right. My wife wouldn't tell me to fix it if it wasn't truly loose.
Yeah, I think I see it right there.
Over here?
Yeah.
Cut.
Okay, that was awesome because
Nice.
so it's like already it doesn't look good.
Clapping. All right, so here we go. Here's the take.
Oh, shoot.
I don't know. We might have to.
Oh, shoot.
All right, well, there's the falling off the ladder. We only did that stunt once. Only did that once. All right, I got all my cuts together. Let's see here. Let's get through this thing.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. All right.
You know, my wife. You know, my wife's been on my case pretty hard about some of these loose gutters I got around the house. I might need to get up there and at least take a look at them.
Yep.
I didn't know what to do there.
You know, my wife's. I might need to get up there and at least take a look at them.
You know I gotta do this. You know I gotta do it.
No, bro, come on. You can't do this, man. Under no circumstances should you do that. Half of your body's already bandaged up, man. Come on. No, bro, come on. You can't do this, man. Under no circumstances should you do that. Half of your body's already bandaged up, man. Come on.
Dude, nothing's gonna happen. It's just climbing a ladder. Everybody knows how to climb a ladder.
Just like everybody knows how to ride a bike, huh?
All right, that's pretty good. I'm going to use the beginning of that and then cut over. Let's see, is there any of this wide I want to use?
Uh-huh.
All right.
You know, my wife's been on my case hard about these loose gutters I got around the house. I might need to get up there and see what I can do about them.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
All right. You know I gotta do it.
No, absolutely not, man. Come on. You're already bandaged up. You can't do this.
Dude, it's just a ladder. Everybody knows how to climb a ladder.
Just like
I don't think I'm going to use any of this, but I'll keep it back here just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
All right.
You know, my wife's been on me pretty hard about getting up there and looking at some of our loose gutters. I might want to get up there and see what I can do about it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
All right.
You know, my wife's been on me pretty hard about looking at some of our gutters. She says they're loose. I might want to get up there and see what I can do about it.
Come on, man. You're already bandaged up, man. You can't be doing this.
Dude, it's just climbing a ladder. Everybody knows how to climb a ladder.
Yeah, just like everybody knows how to ride a bike, huh?
I heard that.
That's pretty good. That's a good take.
Uh-huh.
All right.
You know, my wife's been on me pretty hard about looking at some of our gutters. She says they're loose. I might want to get up there and see what I can do about it. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
All right.
I might use this. I'm thinking maybe cut over to after this first one here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You know, my wife's been...
Might put this right here in between those.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
You know I gotta do this.
Scene 3.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Uh-huh.
All right.
That's a funny shot. I'm gonna use that right there.
Uh-huh.
All right. All right.
Cut back on that right there, and I'm going to Or we cut back on this a little bit and kind of cut over that way.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
All right.
Uh-huh.
All right. All right. All right.
All right, so that'll be good there. And then we'll bring in that other audio for that next line.
You know, my wife's been on my case pretty hard about some of these loose gutters I got around the house. I might need to get up there and at least take a look at them.
Grab it like that.
You know, my wife's been on my case. You know, my wife's been on my...
It looks miserable. That's funny.
You know, my wife's been on my case pretty hard about some of these loose gutters I got around the house. I might need to get up there and at least take a look at them.
No, bro. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Look at them.
Oh, that's too long of a way. I gotta cut there. If I want to use that one, I gotta cut.
Wife's been on me pretty hard about some loose gutters we have around the house. I might need to get up there and take a look and see what I can do with them.
Yep.
We have around the house. I might need.
Oh, this is where we go to the. This is the solo cuts right there. This is where we go to the solo cuts. I forgot about that. So let's do that. This is that. This is that. This is that. And this, we're gonna use these. These are our next cuts. So I'm gonna extend this a little bit longer. Take a look at them. And right here, that's where I'm gonna come up. Let's see. See how this looks?
Yep.
I'm gonna back this up a little bit.
Yep.
You know I gotta do this.
Oh man.
Uh-huh.
You know I gotta do this. All right, let's see how much I can back this up and sit on him before.
You know I gotta do.
Kind of looks like he's like not acting, and then like, let's see if we can do this. Let's see how this looks.
Yep, that's good. All right, great.
You know.
Yep, that's good. All right, great.
You know.
Oh, I cut that the wrong way.
You know I gotta do this. You know I gotta do this.
No, bro. Come on.
All right. Move this up here. I'm actually gonna bring this adjustment layer with this color grade on it because I want to have this color grade on it. That's going to be the color grade of choice right there, but I'm going to bring that up. Put that there and then overlay this right there. So this starts underneath that.
You know I gotta do this.
No, bro. Come on.
That's pretty good. Bring that right there.
You know I gotta do this.
No, bro. Come on. You can't do this, man. Under no circumstances should you do that. Half of your body's already bandaged up, man. Come on.
Dude, nothing's gonna happen. It's just climbing a ladder. Everybody knows how to climb a ladder.
Do that. Half of your body's.
Might pull some more clips from that. Let's see what else we got here that I can use.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
You know, my wife's been on me pretty hard about getting up there and looking at some of our loose gutters.
I'm not using that.
She says they're loose. I might want to get up there and see what
I'm not using that.
Come on, man. You're already bandaged up, man. You can't be doing this.
Dude, it's just climbing a ladder. Everybody knows.
I'm gonna okay, this is the one that I want to use mostly. Let me see if there's anything else that I want to use.
loose gutters we have around the house. I might need to get up there and take a look and see what I can do with them.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
You know I gotta do this.
No, Glenn, come on. Man. You're already bandaged up, bro. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna use that.
Uh-huh.
You know I gotta do this.
No, Glenn, come on, man. You're already bandaged up, man.
I'm gonna do it. It's just climbing a ladder. Everybody knows how to climb a ladder.
Mm-hmm.
You know I gotta do this.
No, Glenn, come on, man. You're already bandaged up, man.
I'm gonna do it. It's just climbing a ladder. Everybody knows how to climb a ladder.
I might use some of that. All right, let me see how I want to end this. I think that's the rest of this. Well, let's see.
No, absolutely not, man. Come on. You're already bandaged up. You can't do this.
Dude, it's just a ladder. Everybody knows how to climb a ladder.
Just like everybody knows how to ride a bike, huh?
Yeah, I'm not gonna use any of that either. All right, so this is what I got to work with, and we'll see how this goes. All right, this I just don't need. Get rid of that.
No, bro. Come on. You can't do this, man. Under no circumstances should you do that. Half of your body's already bandaged up, man. Come on.
Dude, nothing. Just climbing a ladder. Everybody knows how to climb a ladder. It's just climbing a ladder. Everybody knows how to climb a ladder.
Come on, man. You're already bandaged up, man. You can't be doing this.
Dude.
No, bro. Come on. You can't do this, man. Under no circumstances should you do that. Half of your body's already bandaged up, man. Come on.
Dude, nothing's gonna happen. It's just
half of your body's already bandaged up, man. Come on.
All right, I'm gonna end that part right there. I'm gonna overlay some of this footage, I think. I'm gonna bring this guy up, and what I want to do with this is bring this in right here and overlay some of that for the reaction, and then also switch to this audio at some point.
Come on. You can't do this, man. Under no circumstances. You're already bandaged up. Half of your body's already bandaged up, man.
dude, it's just climbing a ladder. Everybody knows how to climb a ladder. Dude, it's just climbing a ladder. Everybody.
All right, and then bring this back out here, and I'm going to bring this up to somewhere. We'll see.
No, bro. Come on. You can't do this, man. Under no circumstances.
Yeah, right. Probably about right there.
Do this, man. Under no circumstances should you do that. Half of your body's already bandaged up, man. Come on. Circumstances should you do that. Half of your body's already bandaged up, man.
Actually, I got to cut to this right
Come on.
when he stands up, and so then that's when this part happens. Right here, I'm going to bring this audio in, and so this
Ladder.
audio,
Everybody knows how to climb a ladder.
and I'm going to cut back to it right here. I'm going to cut back to that. I'm going to cut back to this shot right here. And then I'll bring this up, bring all this up right there. Bam. Look at this.
Already bandaged up, man. Come on.
Oops. This needs to stay over there. All right, right there. Boom. All right.
Should you do that? Half of your body's already bandaged up, man. Come on.
I'm gonna do it. It's just climbing a ladder. Everybody knows how to climb a ladder.
Yep, and then boom, right here, and for the rest of the scene.
How to climb a ladder. Just climbing a ladder. Everybody knows how to climb a
ladder. And I'm actually going to cut. Let's cut back to this shot before he's done saying that. So everyone knows how to climb. Everyone knows how to climb a ladder. Let's
climbing a ladder. Everybody knows how to climb a ladder.
Yeah, just like everybody knows how to ride a bike, huh?
I heard that.
That's good. That's good right there. Yeah. Let's see how that is.
You know I gotta do this.
No, bro. Come on. You can't do this, man. Under no circumstances should you do that. Half of your body's already bandaged up, man. Come on.
I'm gonna do it. It's just climbing a ladder. Everybody knows how to climb a ladder.
Yeah, just like everybody knows how to ride a bike, huh?
I heard that. I don't even see where it's loose at.
Oh, it's
There.
I don't even see where it's loose at.
oh, it's loose, all right. My wife wouldn't tell me to fix it if it wasn't truly loose.
Yeah, I think I see it right there.
Over here?
Yep.
All right. Almost done with this scene.
I don't even see where it's loose.
Oh, it's loose, all right. My wife wouldn't tell me to fix it if it wasn't truly loose.
Yeah, I think I see it right there.
Over here?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Truly loose.
Yeah, I think I see it right there.
Over here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna bring this audio down, and I'm gonna pull this over top.
I think I see it right there.
Over here?
Yeah.
Bring that forward a little bit.
Over here?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to. I'll probably pull some of that out. Some of that audio out. But all right. There we go. That's a rough cut of scene 3. Let's watch that back real quick. Check that out.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
You know, my wife's been on my case pretty hard about some of these loose gutters I got around the house. I might need to get up there and at least take a look at them.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
You know I gotta do this.
I'm gonna have to
No,
adjust
bro,
that a little
come
bit,
on.
but
You can't do this, man.
it's still
Under no
funny.
circumstances should you do that. Half of your body's already bandaged up, man. Come on.
I'm gonna do it. It's just climbing a ladder. Everybody knows how to climb a ladder.
Yeah, just like everybody knows how to ride a bike, huh?
I heard that.
the ladder moving, dude.
I don't even see
That
where
gets
it's
me every
loose.
time.
Oh, it's loose, all right. My wife wouldn't tell me to fix it if it wasn't truly loose.
Yeah, I think I see it right there.
Over here?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
All right, scene 4. Here we go. Last scene, baby. We're working our way through this thing. Working our way. This one's a short one. This one's a short one. We can do this all in one go here. Let's go ahead and just keep rocking this out. So last scene, scene 4. Here we go. Let's cut this bad boy up. How's it going? I see a couple people in here. If you're in here, say hey, what's up? Let me know that you're watching. feel free to chime in, ask me a question or something about anything regarding this or this video or whatever, anything. Just feel free to say hey. Set the frame size there. I'm gonna cut off the end of this one. Cut that out. Cut this out. Yo, Zach, what's good, dude? Oh, the computer freeze up for a second? Hopefully not. Yeah, what's up, dog?
We're rolling on both.
All right, last little bit here of this. Boom. We are good, dude. All right. This is a pretty simple scene here, I think. So, really pretty short. We could probably knock this rough cut out pretty quickly. All right, let's start getting it here.
Scene 4, take 1. Yep.
Neck's getting stiff.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Yeah, I feel bad for Glenn.
You know, I appreciate everything he's done, but I mean, he's struggling over there.
Yeah, I really feel like we could have done more to keep him from doing things that he shouldn't have been doing in the first place.
I know, but he's such a great guy, man, and he really means well trying to help out the way he does.
I got this friend of mine that's got a haunted house coming up. I think he'd be more than excited to have a freaking live mummy. Come on, buddy, let's get you over there.
Probably not gonna use that one.
Recording. Scene 4, take 2.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Man, I feel bad for Glenn.
I know, man. I appreciate everything he's been doing for us, but man, he was like hurting.
Yeah, I feel like we should have done more to keep him from doing all those things that he should have been doing in the first place.
I know, man, but he's such a great guy. He really means well trying to help out the way he does.
I've got this friend of mine. He's got this haunted house coming up. I know he would love to have a live mummy. Come on, man. Let's get you over there.
I think.
3. Yep. Scene 4, take 3.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yes, sir.
I feel bad for Glenn.
I mean, I appreciate everything the man's done for us.
Well,
I've got this friend of mine. He's got this haunted house coming up. I think he would love to have a live mummy. Come on, buddy. Let's get you over there. Come on.
Yeah, yeah. Right. Scene 4, take 4.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
This close up on him is hilarious.
Uh-huh. Alright. Man, I feel bad for Glenn, guys.
You know, I appreciate all that, man, for what he's done today and all the work he's done, but I know that hurt.
Yeah, man, I wish we could have done more to keep him from doing the things that he should have been doing in the first place.
I don't know, man, but he's such a great guy. He really means well helping out, doing all those things he did.
Yeah.
Hey, I heard this friend of mine's got this on house coming up. Man, I think he would be super excited. Super excited about having a live mummy in one of his rooms. Come on, guy, let's get you over there.
Oh man.
He looks so dejected.
So dejected.
I have lost track of how many takes.
This is for.
I think.
Oh,
Let's just say take 4. You're almost. Alright, we're good.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I might start out the scene with this side angle, honestly.
Yep.
Just to do something different.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And then cut to Glenn like there with the close up of him. That's what I'm gonna do.
I feel bad for Glenn, guys.
You know, I appreciate all of what he's done for us.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this one before I use that wide one. 100%.
Yep.
I might still use that, but I'm definitely gonna use. And I think I still like this one better, so I'm gonna keep this one as probably, say, not these. And let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and stick this guy right here because I know I'm gonna use that. Let's see what this other is.
Scene 4, take 5.
How did I get this angle?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Alright. Yeah, I feel bad for Glenn.
You know, I appreciate everything he's done for us. But man, he looked like he hurt.
Yeah, man, I wish we could have done more to keep him from doing what he wasn't supposed to be doing in the first place.
I don't know, but he's such a great guy. I think really well trying to help out what he was.
I've got this friend that's got this haunted house coming up. I think he would be more than appreciative to have a live mummy in one of his rooms.
Alright.
Yeah.
I've got this friend that's got this haunted house coming up. I think he would be more than appreciative to have a live mummy in one of his rooms.
Alright.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, I think that's good. All right, let's see here. Let's cut back and forth. Yeah, so the reveal is like the close up here. You don't see what it looks like until they go through all their stuff right here, and then it's groaning. All right, let's see. Okay, nope. I might. Let's see. Getting a phone call.
You
Getting
know,
a phone call. I'm gonna finish this up real quick though. All right, right there. That's what I'm gonna use of that. So I'm gonna bring this like that over right there. I'm gonna probably not use that at all, and I'm just gonna bring that over like so. Bring this over right there. We'll get this squared away.
Yep.
Uh-huh. feel bad for Glenn, guys.
You know, I,
Oh my gosh, dude.
you know, I appreciate all of what he's done for us, but that man's really hurting.
Yeah, man, I wish we could have done more to keep him from doing the things that he honestly shouldn't have been doing in the first place.
I know, but he's such a great guy, man. He really
Or we're talking. Me and Chris are talking to each other. I think on our lav mics, right there. That's funny. Shouldn't have been doing it in the first place. Let's get another cut of him right
I know
here.
that man hurting.
Yeah.
Man, of what he's done today and all the work he's done, but I know that man hurting.
Yeah, man, I wish we could have done more to keep him from doing the things that he shouldn't have been doing in the first place.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, I'm gonna get that as a reaction shot right there.
That man's really hurting.
Yeah, man, I wish we could have done more to keep him from doing the things that he honestly shouldn't have been doing in the first place.
I know, but he's such a great guy, man. He really meant well helping out and doing all those things that he was doing.
Done more to keep him from doing the things that he... Yeah, man, I wish we could have...
Done for us, but that man's really hurting.
Yeah, man, I wish we could have done more to keep him from doing the things that he honestly shouldn't have been doing in the first place.
That man's really hurting.
Yeah, man, I wish... Yeah, man, I wish we could have done more to keep him from doing the things that he honestly shouldn't have been doing in the first place.
I know, but he's such a great guy, man. He really meant well helping out and doing all those things that he was doing.
Hey, I've got this friend of mine. He's got this haunted house coming up. I think he would love to have a live mummy in one of his rooms.
All right.
That's a good idea.
Come on, man. Let's get you over there. I think he would love to have a live mummy in one of his rooms.
All right.
That's a good idea.
One of his rooms.
All right.
All right, let's see.
The house coming up.
I might use some of that.
All the work he's done, but
Yeah, man, I wish we could have done more to...
I know, man, but he's such a great guy.
come on, guy. Let's get you over there.
That face. It's funny. Okay. Let's see.
All right.
That's a good idea.
Come on, guy. Let's get you. He's got this haunted house coming up. I think he would be more than appreciative to have a live mummy in over there. The house coming up. I think he would love to have a live mummy. Live mummy.
All right, that's good right there. I like that kind of wide at the end reaction shot that I'll go to. I think that's what I'll do right here. And then...
Yeah.
Friend of mine, he's got this haunted house coming up. I think he would love to have a live mummy in one of his rooms. In one of his rooms.
cut to that shot for a second. And then I'm probably done with this. And then I just...
I've got this friend.
Let's see.
I think he would be more than appreciative to have a live mummy in one of his rooms.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, yeah. Yeah.
In one of his rooms.
All right.
That might be it. That's what I'm thinking right there. Maybe that might be the sweet spot to kind of wrap it up. Fade out, kind of laughing. Like, haha. All right, let's look through this rough cut of scene 4. Here we go.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. All right. Man, I feel bad for Glenn, guys.
You know, I appreciate all of what he's done for us, but that man's really hurting.
Yeah, man, I wish we could have done more to keep him from doing the things that he honestly shouldn't have been doing in the first place.
I know, but he's such a great guy, man. He really meant well helping out, doing all those things that he was doing.
Hey, I've got this friend of mine. He's got this haunted house coming up. I think he would love to have a live mummy in one of his rooms.
All right.
All right. Yeah, I think that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, man. Not bad. Well, that is we got rough cuts done. Got rough cuts done of all 4 of these scenes. And it is now 6 hours and 20 minutes into this stream. And, dude, I am having trouble staying focused here. So let's take a look at all this together. I'm kind of curious. So let's go back. I'm going to create a new sequence, and I'm going to say full bumper 1080. And let's take all these scenes, all these rough cuts, and let's throw them on the same timeline. And let's watch them front to back just to see how it feels, how it looks. And then I think that might be a good place to wrap things up. I'm not going to be able to finish the entire bumper, but we got pretty far. So not bad, honestly. You know, really after this point, the only thing that really needs to be done is basically audio, like getting audio squared away, and everything that comes with that, and then just color grading and just cleaning up, maybe adjusting some of the timing of some of those clips. But really, that's most of it right there. So definitely doable here. So let's see. This is not part of this. I'm going to delete that because that is some of that extra stuff that I didn't end up using. Bringing this close. And I think we'll have a little bit of space in between each of these for like transition, you know, into the next scene, if you will. So I think these are just going to be like hard cuts basically from one to another. And so if I grab this, let's grab this last one. And we'll kind of line these up. We'll just, you know, I'm gonna guess with how much space to leave in between these. But yeah. All right. So this whole bumper is the rough cut is at 4 minutes and 30 seconds, which is a kind of a long bumper, but this one was we knew this one was going to be kind of long. So all right, let's take a look at this. Let's watch this front to back here. Full bumper. Here we go. Rough cut. Obviously, audio and color grading still need to be seriously done, and some timing on some of these clips. So this is not a final product, but we're pretty close. So here it is. Let's see what we got.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Sure is hot out here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
You know, speaking of hot, I got this electrical problem here in the garage. I got this outlet that just don't want to work right.
Oh, I'm gonna take a look at it. I can fix that.
You sure that's a good idea? You know what you're doing?
Relax. I'm like a modern day Tim the Toolman Taylor. Easy peasy.
Dang.
Oh, that don't look good.
Oh, man.
That's gonna hurt more.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Alright. You know, I never learned how to ride a bike.
Bro, you for real? You never learned how to ride a bike.
I know it's crazy. Everybody should know.
The audio, like
I mean,
mastering the audio, will definitely make those cuts feel cleaner. So I mean, it's gonna be a lot smoother once I get through the audio portion of this.
Ride a bike today. I'm a grown man. I don't need this stuff.
We'll add sound effects there to make that crashing sound, all that stuff. We were gonna film like actually crashing into a car, but we got rained out on that one, so weren't able to make it happen, unfortunately.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
You know, my wife's been on my case pretty hard about some of these loose gutters I got around the house. I might need to get up there and at least take a look at them.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. You know I gotta do this.
No, bro. Come on. You can't do this, man. Under no circumstances should you do that. Half of your body's already bandaged up, man. Come on.
I'm gonna do it. It's just climbing a ladder. Everybody knows how to climb a ladder.
Yeah, just like everybody knows how to ride a bike, huh?
I heard that. I don't even see where it's loose.
Oh, it's loose, all right. My wife wouldn't tell me to fix it if it wasn't truly loose.
Yeah, I think I see it right there.
Over here?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The different angle, not showing them, is funny. I like that.
Alright. Man, I feel bad for Glenn, guys.
You know, I appreciate all of what he's done for us, but that man's really hurting.
Yeah, man, I wish we could have done more to keep him from doing the things that he honestly shouldn't have been doing in the first place.
I know, but he's such a great guy, man. He really meant well helping out, doing all those things that he was doing.
friend of mine. He's got this haunted house coming up. I think he would love to have a live mummy in one of his rooms.
All right.
There you go. That is a rough cut right there, ladies and gentlemen. Man. And we are, 6.5 hours later? 6.5 hours later, we have a rough cut of this video. And that's what it takes. Literally, it's crazy how much time editing takes sometimes. I mean, because really, besides just a couple minute breaks here and there, today I've been working on this nonstop. And I synchronized all the audio, all the video together, and then separated all of that footage out based on scenes, and then cut up all of that footage and put that, chose the specific parts of each take that I wanted and then layered those in. So all of that together took 6.5 hours. So it's, it's just crazy how long editing takes, but this is part of it. This is, obviously way more of an in-depth project than you would really need to do. And, I don't do things like this with all these different audio layers and, this, I don't do this stuff very often, like this to this capacity where it's a little bit more in depth like this, but it's fun to do, and it's fun to, to do every once in a while, and really kind of have fun, be a little creative with it. We had someone who wrote the script for this. I'm not a huge writer myself, but we had someone who wanted to write, and so they wrote. And then we had someone who wanted to kind of help and coordinate and direct, and then we had people who didn't mind coming out and helping with audio, helping out with, extra camera stuff, things like that. And so we were able to, come together and make something, that I think is going to turn out to be pretty fun, pretty cool. And it'll be a fun project to look back on later, personally, but then also as a church, to be able to, just kind of laugh about the kind of things that we make, like this, because it's just fun to do. And but yeah, anyway, that was a process for sure. So anyway, I'm going to end it right here. I think my brain is fried, dude. So anyway, I'm going to leave this up though. I'm going to probably go back and add chapters to this so you can skip around, and maybe you've skipped around and you made it to this point now in the live stream, coming through chapters, watching this back after the fact. So if you are, then hey, how's it going? Drop a like. That would be awesome. If this was beneficial to you in any way, let me know. I'd love to hear from you. And I look forward in the future coming out with a full behind the scenes video, because we shot, as you may have seen, we shot behind the scenes while we were shooting this bumper video. And then once this full edit is done, and then I might do a full editing breakdown that'll be a lot shorter than 6 hours, but an editing breakdown of kind of the final product that I came to with this edit. And then I'll put that out there as a YouTube video, either one or two, YouTube videos, behind the scenes shooting, and maybe an editing breakdown of this bumper, so you can see it. And I'll post it when it's done. I'm sure I'll post maybe a link to it, at least on my community tab, or something like that. So if you're interested in seeing any of that, be sure to subscribe, turn on notifications, all that stuff, because I'll be posting that stuff, when we get around to it. I got to finish this, going to finish a couple other things, and then I'll be working on that kind of behind the scenes video, and that will happen eventually. So anyway, with that being said, hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you guys in the next video or in the next live stream. I'll catch you later.